that working? Kind of. Bit. It's a bit. It's a bit low. What about now? How about now? What about now? Is that good? Can you hear me? I think so. It's not perfect, but it'll do, I think. It'll have to do. Not much else we can do. I just like, for once, that just works. Perfect. Even though this is technically the continuation of October, I don't think I've actually announced in like the ending of Season 1, Season 2, beginning, and this one. So, it'd be weird when someone watches these back later, if they ever do. They'd be like, I thought this was supposed to be October, you never did like the little intro or explaining it. I just, because it's done later, because of everything that of all the shitty things that happened in October, it just got pushed back. It just got pushed back and I just couldn't do it, but I don't think I streamed at all in November. So, these should have already been done. And because I felt obligated to finish these, it pushed back what I wanted to do in the lead up to Christmas, so yeah, not a lot you can really do about that. So I'm gonna stick with the whole Halloween thing. I want these Halloween streams finished by the end of this year, and so I'm able to kind of stick to what I promised, have them all there, and kind of just get ready for like a new year and move forwards. You know, try and move forward, stop being stuck so much. And this is kind of like holding me back. But I'm happy to play them. I don't want you to think that, you know, I was supposed to be playing these for someone, but they not interested, I guess. I really don't know, but there's not a lot you can really do about that. You can't talk to someone if they won't talk to you, so wherever you are and whatever you're doing, these are dedicated to you, and I hope you're well and safe, and I wish you and your family the very best. Yep. Nothing else I can really say without going too much into it, but it is what it is. I don't know what else to do, so let's pass these. Today we'll beat this. I might stream later. Might stream like 1 or 2 more times today, because it's a special day today. Well, it's supposed to be, and I can't really talk about that in a in a Halloween stream. I use dead quotation marks so they can see me, but let's just get into it. Let's just play. We've only got 2 episodes today. Chapter 4, Amid the Ruins. I can't tell if my microphone or like my audio is too... I don't know if my audio is coming through perfectly or...
I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child?
I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge. Now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
Fucker.
No!
Yeah, I was
No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
Carver smacks the
When you
fuck
cover
out of
yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
I'm not going anywhere.
inspired Glenn getting his head beaten in by a baseball bat on issue number 100 for the Walking Dead comic or graphic novel, or if the game, if the game had inspired that, or if the comic had inspired the game, because I understand that Kenny didn't beat his head in with a bat, but he still beat his fucking head in. That was brutal. Oh shit, she's fucking taking it out.
Have to move. There's too many.
Oh, babe.
She's dead, man.
Leave
She's
her
gone.
alone!
She was bit. I had to do it.
Fucking dare you, Clementine! It isn't gonna go like this.
Kenny!
I won't be left alone again.
Kenny, trying to fucking save
get out of this. Kenny! Don't care what these fuckers are saying. You're gonna be
Accent.
fine.
She's gonna turn, man. You got...
I gotta save Kenny, he won't leave.
No! What the fuck
never...
did you do?
Oh my god, I don't
What the hell
know.
is going on?
Why? Why?
She won't suffer now. We have to go.
Stupid fucking kid!
Kenny! Damn it, man! Come
It's
on!
on your head, Clementine!
I've never done that before. I don't even know why I chose to do it anyway. Come on. Fucking hell.
Going after Sarah!
He got shot as well.
Kenny?
Did you honestly wait for me to come back and start streaming just so you can spam that? I don't understand why you're doing that. Please stop.
Anybody?
No! What do I do? Loeb was with me, but... I can't do this alone.
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
Look! The walkers are still moving toward the hardware store. We can make it out if we stick together. I'm glad you're here. We can watch each other's backs.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you. We can't clear a path to the trees. Maybe they're thinning out somewhere.
Hey Lou, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome to stream.
Do you see any openings? Anything? Glenn, we've got to hurry.
I don't understand what's supposed to be going on. What? It didn't let me pick. It didn't let me pick anything. That's the first time we've died this whole season, all because the game wouldn't register Fuck, that's annoying.
Can't find anybody.
I just got home from work. How are you feeling?
Do.
That's good. I'm glad that you
Nope
got
was with me, but
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
How was your day at work?
look, the
I
walker's
feel
still
a
moving
little bit
toward
bad
us.
because, like,
We can make it out.
okay, hold on, let me pause it real quick. Okay, so as you remember, the last season, the last stream ends with us cutting off Sarita's arm, right? Well, we cut it off, and then what happens is she starts screaming because her arm has just been cut off. Other walkers then rush her and start biting her. Kenny runs over to try and save her, right? But by then, she's already been bitten, and it's too fucking late. So now he's got her on the ground, and Mike is trying to keep the rest of the walkers away from Kenny, and Kenny and Clementine are trying to encourage... Mike and Clementine are trying to encourage Kenny that we have to go, we have to leave her behind, we're really fucking sorry, and Kenny's blaming Clementine, right? Now, I've never ever chosen this one before, right? For some weird reason, I pressed triangle, and the selection was to axe Sarita, right? And then what happens is, like, she's changing, she's turning so quickly, like quicker than anyone else. She's practically a walker at that point. She's like kind of like fitting a little bit, and she's like getting ready to pretty much bite Kenny, but Kenny won't leave her alone. Like, he won't let her go. He doesn't want to be left alone again. And then out of nowhere, Clementine just drives her axe straight into Sarita's head, right where her eyes are. It just like completely chops the top half of her head off, pretty much. And then Kenny started abusing us and yelling at us, and then he said that it was on our fucking head. But it was just like, I tried to save, you know, Sarita was already dead at that point. I didn't want her to bite Kenny. And it was bad. I feel so awful. And now we're stuck. Everybody split off. Everybody ran.
Glad you're here.
Nick got shot, but he's still alive.
We can watch each other's back.
We're here with
Thank you.
Rebecca. Kenny ran off with Mike and left us behind.
Get a clear path to the trees.
I'm so
Maybe they're
confused.
getting
It's
out
like, it didn't let me
somewhere. Did you see
move.
any openings?
Like, I can't
Anything?
pick anything.
Clem, we've got to hurry.
It won't let me choose anything. And then I just get attacked. It doesn't let me pick anything.
Thank God.
I'm like stuck in a loop now for some
No.
reason.
What do we do?
It was slow
Lucas
and
with me,
boring to
but-
work. Oh, okay.
I can't do this alone.
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
No, I can't walk either. Like, my controller just like isn't picking up what I'm putting in, like the command.
Make it out if we stick together. I'm glad you're here. We can watch each other's back.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you. We need a clear path to the trees. Maybe they're thinning out somewhere. Did you see any openings? Anything?
Right there.
Damn it! Go back! Go back!
Ah! Jane!
Thank God.
Stop. Relax. You need to walk slowly. You'll be fine.
I can't do this. You have to help us. Please.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two will be fine.
No, you don't understand. Just help us.
You guys are fine. Just go.
I'll stay close and watch out for Rebecca.
Your choice. Damn it. We'll have to push through that cluster cluster of walkers.
There's so many.
We'll make a cow catcher. Just... we need.
Okay, just tell me what to do.
There. That one looks light enough to carry. I'm gonna get on the far side of her. I need you to get her attention. I told you to distract it.
I did.
Not gonna bite anybody now, are you? Follow me.
I
Stay
did.
close. If you
I don't know
fall
what's going on.
behind,
My
I can't
controller's
come
not
back for
working.
you. Let's go.
Did you have a nice day today? Oh man. It was okay. Very quiet in the shop. Bro.
Is everything alright?
No, I'm not alright. But I'll be a lot better once we get with the others. We need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah...
Hold on, I have to pause it. You know, I just realized that person's name is the strips without clothing. So like the message that they're constantly sending is like the little thumbs up and like the wet marks and all that shit. How weird is that?
Kenny, god damn it. What if they aren't there?
If they aren't, nothing we can do about it.
Don't even say things like that.
Fine. Sorry.
Jesus, I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
We're fine.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
We'll watch out for each other.
So long as we keep up a good pace.
I know. Just, I'm going as fast as I can. I know I should feel glad that we escaped, but I just can't stop thinking about the others.
What'd you have for dinner?
It was stupid.
What was? Escaping?
Look, I know we all agreed to use the herd to get out, but maybe we should have been more patient. Come up with something better.
It worked.
If you can call that working, we could have... I don't know.
Jane saved us. I don't know how we would have gotten out without you.
You don't give yourself enough credit. I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
Of course! We panicked. We were scared.
The plan was good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying.
Not hungry. Yeah.
Just...
Thirsty maybe. Just thirsty.
I have to stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down. Can I just have a minute?
Yeah. Take a minute.
Bad, I'm tired.
Thank you. Alvin was supposed to be here for this.
Is Alvin...
He's dead is what he is. Thanks to that fucking madman back there.
Kenny might know what to do. He had a family.
Let's hope he made it to the meetup point then. What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Just making conversation. There was nothing.
No. What do you mean by that? Do with what? My baby?
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not out here. It just means it's going to need food. And, you know, other stuff.
We'll look after it, together.
Even if that's the case, you can't always protect everyone.
And you assume I won't be capable enough. Just because you're some angry loner who doesn't care about anyone but herself doesn't mean you know better than me.
Hey, I've seen it before. Back when it started, me and my sister, we
What?
were...
She died? I don't need your pity.
You don't have the right.
Jane!
Shit, I didn't mean it. Shit.
She didn't mean it. Right?
Damn it.
We can't just sit here doing nothing.
I know. They'll be here soon.
Holy shit.
It had been so long. We were starting to worry no one else would make it.
Oh, besides.
Now, hopefully we can figure out a plan.
How's Kenny?
I tried to talk to Kenny. He flipped out on me. Started yelling. Scary shit.
I know, he probably didn't mean it, but it was scary.
I've been nervous to even go near him.
What? You think he's gonna shoot you?
The way he is right now? I don't know. Maybe. He's not acting rationally.
I should go talk to him. This is my fault.
Hey, you did what you thought was right. That's all anyone can do in that situation.
I didn't want Kenny to get bitten as well. I tried to save as many people in that situation.
God, wherever you are, please forgive me. I can't be alone again.
Hi, Kenny.
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there? What's wrong with Kenny? Why's Kenny acting that way? Do you think Kenny's okay? That's all I hear from anyone anymore.
I'm worried about you. I'm sorry about
Kenny.
Sarita.
I'm so sorry about Sarita.
Sorry, huh? Well, that's nice of you, seeing as this was your fault in the first place.
She'd gotten bitten before, but
There was nothing I could do.
Seeing how things turned out, I think I might have preferred you do nothing.
I tried to save her.
You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away? That's not how it works! For the last time, just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
I'm going crazy just sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem, how'd it go?
what do you mean, Rebecca? How do you think it fucking went?
Kenny's really mad at me.
Clem, you can't just expect him to bounce back. That man's going through. At least you tried.
Still, doesn't exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now. We got no food, no water. It's getting damn cold, and we're losing daylight fast.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
We thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie.
Mike's got a point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
What, suddenly you're pretending to be concerned?
Seeing you people floundering the minute things don't go according to plan has just got me on edge, alright?
We should go find Luke, Sarah, and Nick. If they're in trouble, we might be able to help them.
Clementine's right. After everything, after all this, if there's any chance they're still alive, we need to take it.
I'll go. Clem can come with me.
Thank you.
Listen, Rebecca, if anything goes wrong here, you got something to protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to...
I don't know, but you better keep that close. Come on, Clem.
I don't hate Kenny. Kenny is one of my favorite characters, but it's pretty brutal to listen to him go off on Clementine like that. I was just trying to do what I thought was right. Because like if Kenny had gotten bit, then we'd be like down one of our strongest characters. You know what I mean?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. You should know that finding your friends, that's a shot in the dark.
It didn't look good. You're probably right.
Yeah. So, I wanted to talk to you, away from them. You wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart, but I just gotta warn you. The group is cracking. I've seen it before.
I don't know what that person is saying.
A lot of times, it's better to be on your own. I know you see what I'm talking about. You don't want to be here when they start turning on each other.
You know, bad stuff happens to you when you're alone, too.
But your odds are better.
There's nobody to watch your back. And when something does happen, there's nobody there to help you.
How much help is Kenny gonna be? What he's going through? He's more of a liability than anything. And Rebecca's situation is not making things better back there. You get enough broken people together, and all you're gonna get are broken decisions.
Have you just kept to yourself this whole time?
Of course not. But sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I'm trying to save you that trouble. For what it's worth, I like most of the people in your crew. But groups fall apart. People get killed.
Then why did you bring me with you?
I'm just trying to give you the tools you need to make it, if you wanna. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker will bite right through that. My sister Jamie had a good leather one. Wish I still had it. You coulda.
What happened to your sister?
Seems we always want to talk about the end, don't we? You know, being a big sister is, well, it's funny. It's really easy to be mean.
Oh?
You know, hide her toys, make fun of her bad haircut, give her the bad haircut on purpose. I mean, I did put the gum there. I figured I should get it out. I don't even know why.
Whoa, you really were mean.
What could I do? She thought I was her best friend. I couldn't go unpunished. Every summer we'd go to this amusement park in Virginia. But the best part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there. And I'd pretend we weren't sisters. Just friends. All right, jackpot. These walkers got some good stuff.
Yeah, we should check them out.
But you know why, right? Only because they're fresh. Take a look.
Weird.
Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff.
Trying to pause it, but it just kept playing. Look. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. No. No. I don't understand why so many people are coming in here and fucking with me. I really don't get it. Don't look that up, by the way.
That one's not coming back. See what else he's got. I'll check this one. Hold on to him. Ammo's getting hard to come by, and things aren't going to get better.
It doesn't matter what it was. Just don't look at it.
Find anything?
It...
Driver's licenses. 2 of them.
Well, I guess some people just can't leave the past behind.
I should have removed it, like... it should have been removed, like, the second it came up.
Smart haircut.
Thanks.
So, has your crew always been so dysfunctional? You fit in there, but you weren't like them. It makes me wonder.
I've actually only been with them a little while. I don't know what it was like before I got there. But Kenny was different. I know that. That's it.
A nail file. These things are great. Sharpen a blade, strike a flint. Amy always had one in her purse. It jabbed my hand when I went reaching in. Never be too sure with these things. Here, give me a hand.
These glasses. They're Sarah's.
Looks like your friend didn't make it. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
All we know is that she was here. It could be a good sign.
Don't go getting your hopes up. Look, Clem, I know what you want me to say, but...
Man.
Sarah! God damn it!
Shit. Okay, come on. We gotta find a way in. Looks like there's an opening over there.
Oh no.
Oh man, it's Nick.
It's Nick.
Look, he's your friend. You should do this.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Oh, fuck.
all right. It's done.
Poor Nick.
If it comes to it, if Luke or Sarah or anybody needs to be put down, you gotta be ready for it. No hesitation. You know that, right?
I know. I've done this before.
That hatchet of yours seems to get stuck pretty easily. It's gonna get you killed. Here, use this. Very effective. You can do this. They don't sound too good. Clock is ticking.
I'm ready.
I know you are. We need to get a better look. How about you get the close one, and I'll hop the fence to get the other. Go for it. Nice work. You know what you're doing. Now watch this. Got a nice little addition to your arsenal. Take out the knees first. Then, put a knife in the back of its head when it's down.
I'll be
All right,
here, I guess.
let's get a look at what we've got on deck. It's gonna take some work to get over there. Let's see if we can find anything over there. You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
That's a lot of walkers. They look worked up about something.
And what gets the interest of the dead?
People. How do we get in?
If we can make enough noise on this side, we can lure those walkers over here. Then we might just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends. What do you think of that?
If you think that's best, I'm with you.
Good. What's going to grab their attention?
What the hell?
I got you covered.
What am I looking for?
See if you can find something to distract them.
Damn it, don't do this.
That's good, but we need to keep it going somehow. What are you thinking?
If we lean him on the horn, it'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
Okay. Calm down.
I actually really like this part. Like, you gotta solve like a little puzzle before you can get in there.
We're gonna get up and go.
It's working!
Come on!
Oh shit, look out, climb behind you.
Come on.
Shit, come on.
We gotta move it. It's locked. Then try something else. You're gonna need to use more force than that. Put some muscle into it. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there. Hurry!
I've always wanted to kick a door in. I think that'd be so fucking cool. Kick a door off its hinges.
Help me block this. Hurry!
Sarah, please. Who's out there?
Luke!
Clem? Oh, thank God. Did Nick find you? He made a run for it. Looking for help.
I saw him outside.
Look, he was out there, but we took care of him. You know.
Fuck. Fuck. When I heard y'all banging through the door, I thought the walkers come to take what's left of us.
Luke, are you alright?
I'm walking. Can't do much else, though. Sarah, she's another story. I don't know what to do about her.
What's the matter?
You gotta help.
Is Luke
Look,
bitten?
look, it's Clem. See, it's just like I told you. They're okay. Sarah, come on. We have to go now.
Come on! We need to get out of here.
Guys, we can't do this. We can't stay here.
I don't know what to do. I can't snap her out of it. Okay, I tried to carry her, but I guess Carver messed me up pretty good back there. I don't know, it's just after Carlos, she just lost it. Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long, and then, while she saw this mobile home, made a beeline right for her. I'm just glad y'all are here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are we gonna do about her? We gotta do something.
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Maybe.
Listen, we're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So, we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Well, I've been trying. I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me.
Clem?
Sarah, it's me. Hi.
Shit.
I know how you feel right now. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Ever since the walkers, so many people I know have died. People I love. And for stupid reasons.
Crap, we're surrounded. What about the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem. Listen, Jane might be right.
When everything started, I met my friend Lee. He tried to help me find my parents. He protected me more than anyone else in my whole life. He died to keep me safe. I was so scared. But you're still here. Because he taught me to be strong. even when I'm scared, because he wanted me to live. And your dad protected you because he wanted you to live. He would still want that.
Clementine's one of the greatest characters of all time, man. Holy shit.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
What's going on back there?
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this. Clem, see what you can find.
Can we use that?
Yeah, that would work.
What? Oh, shit.
Okay, ready?
On three. 1, 2, 3!
Come on, let's go.
Clem! Clem, help her! Help Jane!
Okay, go, go! Get... Keep pushing! Go!
Fucking hell, Jane.
It's through!
Luke, you first. We need you up top.
Okay, come on!
Clem!
Sarah, we have to go! Are you listening? I can't do it.
Now, Clementine! She doesn't want to go. You can't make her. Don't let her take you down, too. Not again.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. Fuck, I left her.
Clementine?
We didn't have a choice. Okay, there was nothing we could do. There's nothing we could do.
Come on.
Fuck, man. I don't know if I'm out here making the right decisions or not. Jeez. I don't even know what would have... Like, hypothetically, what if we had tried to convince Sarah, and then we got one of the other ones killed, like, say, Luke or something? You know what I mean? Like, what if he had come back down to help her? I just don't know. Fuck, man, that was a tough one.
About Sarah, I didn't think you'd leave her. It's hard to think about.
We didn't have a choice. She wouldn't have come with us.
It may be hard to hear, but you weren't going to be able to save her. She was never going to make it in this world.
Yeah, I guess
I should have said.
I guess there was just nothing we could do. I tried so hard to get through to her.
What happened in there? When we went in there, you were ready to help, but then something changed.
Look, I'd seen that kind of thing before. I just didn't want to stick around for the bitter end. Sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh. It's just the way things are.
You really weren't helping things back there. I thought I could count on you.
Trust me. I tried to save Jamie too, but she gave up. And when you really look at it, maybe it's better this way. For everyone.
We were there for hours. You know, I should have gotten through to her. Should have done something. All I did was leave her behind.
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
Well, I can't forget it.
I dragged my sister across 4 states. And every morning she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her, or push her, or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us, forced us up to the roof. And when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump, couldn't throw her. So I tried something else. I told her she could have what she wanted, and I left her there. Jumped to the next building over by myself.
You left your sister?
Jane, I'm really sorry.
It killed me for a long time. But I finally realized that I'd put her on a forced march through hell, when all she really wanted was for me to let her go. Sarah was that way too.
Jane?
No regard for her own safety, or ours.
I hope I did the right thing.
You did. Come on, let's get back to your friends.
Whew, another deep, touching moment. Man, this game's brutal, dude. Makes you feel. Not a lot of other games move me to the point, you know? I think that's why I love this series so much. Because even if you feel
Son of
like
a bitch.
everything's
found him.
fucking awful, or
Yeah,
it's
I'm
gonna
a
happen or
little
whatever like
amazed
that, like,
myself, to tell you the truth.
well, you can't
Weren't for
display
Clem
the
and
proper
Jane,
emotions for certain
I don't
things.
know what would have happened.
This game always
Wait,
puts you right where you
where's
need
Sarah?
to be.
And Nick?
Rebecca, how about we go for a walk for a minute?
Let's just give him some space. I have something I need to talk to you about, too.
No. No.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. That baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies? Has he, I don't know, mentioned Carlos teaching him anything?
Kenny had a family. He could help. Where is he?
He went in there after you left. Said he needed a minute by himself. Ain't seen him since. I don't think he's doing well.
I'll go in there.
Thank you, Clem. I really do think that might be best.
We're probably about to get yelled at again by Kenny. Probably. I don't think there's anything else you can... No, you can't talk to anyone else. It's just straight to Kenny.
I wanted to check on you. Make sure you're okay.
You know what it feels like to get beaten almost to death? Peaceful. It feels peaceful. It was like I was floating away, watching the whole thing happen to me. And then I woke up again, and nothing's changed. I'm still taking a beating. Every day. Duck, Katya, Sarita. No peace. No rest. Punches just keep coming. Why the hell couldn't Carver have just finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
Jesus, Kenny, that's fucking brutal.
That baby's almost here, and Rebecca needs your help.
Yeah, I guess she does.
Ah, I should have pressed circle.
Nah, don't worry yourself about this. It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
Don't be stupid. It could be infected.
Well?
Oh, shit. Does that mean what I think it does? What are we supposed to do?
We should see what's going on.
I should have pressed circle. Saying that he helps me all the time.
Are you okay? How does it feel?
Feels wet. That's how it feels.
What's going on?
Rebecca's water broke.
Oh, Christ.
We should... I don't know what we should do.
Oh, fuck.
That means the baby's coming, right?
Kenny, thank God. I think the baby's coming. What do we do?
All right. Give me a second.
No way can Rebecca trap her like this.
He's right. She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too. Now you got no choice but to lock down and ride it out.
What should we do first, Kenny?
Kenny, come on, you gotta focus.
Right. Sorry. Clean water for one thing. And blankets.
And we gotta get out of this damn cold, too.
That map shows a couple of buildings nearby. Maybe one of them could do the trick.
The museum seems like it could be a good start. I'll go.
Good idea. Mike, think you could go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the building by the river.
Okay, then. Kenny, you stick with Rebecca, and I will check the perimeter for walkers.
Clem,
Sorry.
I know it must have been hard, but thank you for talking to Kenny. I'd love for you to give me and Mac a hand looking at the museum, but I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
You know, she doesn't seem to like being around people much. And she volunteered to head off awful fast. I guess it could be nothing.
I trust Jane.
Yeah. I mean, I would have never made it back without her.
Just something to think about.
Okay, we're looking for warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
That all sound right?
Maybe I should go with Jane.
Better hurry and catch up then. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Let's be fast, and let's be careful.
Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just
Sorry
a
for being
lot's
so
happened
quiet.
today. And
Yeah,
I don't know
what's
if...
going on. I'm supposed to be talking and entertaining,
Wow.
but
It's sometimes good to have someone watching your back. So, come on, partner. Let's go check out that deck. I like the height.
Partner?
Don't let it get to your head. Let's go. I hope this place is what we're looking for. God knows we could use a break. Check this out. This gate's still locked, which means that hopefully no one's gotten to whatever was locked in there in the first place. Who knows what could be in there?
That could be a place for Rebecca to have the baby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I can pick the lock.
The nail file?
Versatility is not overrated. You know, it wouldn't hurt to try a heavier hand with this thing. See if you can find something bigger. You might need to bust the mechanism.
You think this thing still works?
Check the muzzle, Napoleon.
Oh.
They fill them with cement, so they're safe.
I guess it's broken.
Find anything?
No, not even trash.
Oh, that's as far as that lets me go in. Weird.
Do you think it'll be warmer in there? It's so cold out here.
It'll keep the wind chill off at least. Better than nothing.
Does it let you do all of the options of dialogue?
Have you seen any walkers around?
I haven't seen any, but they're always around.
Weird how it, like, walks away and then allows you to come back. That's a bit weird.
I hope we find something good in there.
Well, not impossible, but don't count on it.
How can I help?
If you can find anything to help me get this open faster, that'd be great. Take a look around.
Weird.
There's some buildings across the river. I think I can see a church.
The nearest river crossing is miles up. Rebecca wouldn't make it in her condition. Keep it in mind, though.
Jane, there's someone coming toward us.
Shit. He's coming this way. Who knows if he has friends nearby. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around, so...
Should we run for it?
Normally, I would. But it's too much of a risk. I can't lead him to the others. But we should scope him out and see what he's up to. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around so close to the others. We've got enough on our plates with a baby coming. Last thing we need is someone telling their friends about the new easy targets in the neighborhood.
Maybe I can try talking to him.
Good call. Shit. Hide now.
Hey. I just want to talk to you.
Fucking hell, man. Put the gun down.
Who are you?
Shit, is he gonna shoot me?
I'm Arvo.
Oh.
I'm going to go. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot anyone. Especially маленькая девочка. Little girl.
You don't have to shoot anyone. Just put the gun down.
Back up. Put the bag down. Clem, Make sure he doesn't have any other weapons in there.
No, I have no more guns. I swear.
Anything? Whoa. That's a serious stash of meds.
No, 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 no. Take whatever you want, but don't take the medicine. It's for my sister. My older sister, she's sick. The pain makes her cry and that makes those things come. Please.
Is it just you and your sister?
No, I have many friends. In the woods.
Sister or not, we could really use that stuff.
No, you are not nice people. You have already left me defenseless, and now you take my sister's medicine? You are worried.
Hey, we've got people who are suffering, who need this medicine. Luke's still a wreck after Carver's. Kenny's a mess. Rebecca's in pain. Look at all of it. Clementine, we need that stuff.
People are suffering just as much as yours. You are not special. Clementine, yes, you must
We don't believe a
me.
fucking word about your sick sister.
Please don't make my sister suffer. She has been through enough.
Oh, yeah? Well, I think you're just some junkie. You know what that word means, huh?
Oh, no, I'm telling the truth.
I'm gonna return the
I
bag.
swear upon my own life.
You're not taking them.
I'm not robbing anybody. Just let him go.
Oh, Боже. Thank you, Clementine. Thank you. No, what are you doing? You don't have to do this. Just let me go.
Jane, don't do it.
Don't you ever come around here again. I don't care if you do have some sick sister. The next time I see you, you won't just be walking away. Go. Can't believe I've gotten into this mess. Threatening some stupid kid?
I thought we were just gonna talk to him.
I needed to make sure he didn't come back here again.
Threatening him doesn't seem like the smartest option, though.
Go get the others.
What if he gets by
We get this place
comes back
open,
and tries to
and we need to get
fucking
moved
hurt
in
everybody?
ASAP.
Everybody could have used that medicine, but... Oh, where the fuck were you a second ago, Luke?
Clem, hey! Any luck with that observation deck? I was just checking on Rebecca and Kenny. They said they hadn't heard from you in a while.
I don't guess there'd be much, but Jane seems pretty resourceful.
Jane and I were trying to open the gift shop and a stranger showed up.
What? Shit. This is the last thing we need right now. What happened?
I'm worried. He might be dangerous.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Jane's still up there now?
Yeah, she's trying to get the gift shop opened.
You know, I can't figure her out. And she really lays it on the line, but at the same time, she doesn't show you anything that counts. I'm never quite sure if she just done like people, or just plain out done like me.
I like her. She's honest, and she knows what she's doing.
Yep, that's more than I can say for some. Jane seems like the kind of person who gets tempered by hardship, you know? But when I look at Kenny now, he seems broken. And broken people get reckless. I know you got a history with him. Look, I think he's a good guy. At least started as a good guy. But I just think he's had to take more than he can handle.
You're wrong. Kenny's stronger than anyone. He tries to protect us.
I don't know, Clem. I used to think that maybe all the horror hadn't gotten to you yet. But you watched your friend murder Carver. Not just kill him, but... Clem, you didn't even blink.
Carver deserved what happened to him.
He was a bad man. No question about that. I'm just hoping we don't become the same.
We're not killing innocent people. I didn't rob that person just then.
I need to tell the others about the deck.
Yeah, good. I'll see you back there.
Luke's very judgy. Very preachy. But I mean, like, hey, let's talk about the fact you let your best friend what was he? What was Nick to Luke? His cousin? His best friend? Run off and get killed. How about that?
I'm not supposed to be in labor yet, Kenny. What if something's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Babies know how to be born.
Clementine.
What'd you find?
The building around back has an observation deck.
Somewhere the baby will be safer? It's coming so much faster than I thought.
I told you. You're getting yourself all worked up over nothing.
It's high up, so it should be safe from walkers.
Sounds good. As soon as Mike and Bonnie are back, we'll go.
Hey, Clem. Glad you made it back safe.
How are you feeling?
Scared. And it hurts. I wish Alvin was here.
Everything Alvin did was for you and the baby. Giving himself up to Carver like that, it was to try to keep you and the baby safe.
Yeah. I know it's a waste of time, but I can't stop thinking about things I should have said to him. Things I should have talked to him about. How am I ever going to do this without him?
We'll all help you keep the baby safe.
Oh, yeah? You're a good kid, Clementine. I'm glad you'll be there to watch out for this baby. Oh, shit.
I got this. We ain't seen Mike or Bonnie in a while, and I'm not saying I don't trust them, but I'd appreciate it if you went and checked up on them.
Yeah, go
No
on
worries,
ahead.
Kenny.
I'll be fine.
We can do that. Thing I don't understand with the Orbo thing though is like, if he did have people in the woods, like friends and stuff, why was he hiding that medicine though?
Are you okay, Kenny?
Sure. Why wouldn't I be?
Hey, Clem.
I thought you went with Jane.
I did.
She didn't take off, did she?
Take off? Why do you think she'd take off?
Well, it's just a feeling.
We found a place for Rebecca to have the baby. An observation deck with a gift shop. It's way up high and pretty safe from the wind.
Oh, that's great.
Just give me like 10 more minutes to search around.
He doesn't want to go back empty-handed.
What? I just want to help.
Keep one eye on the woods while we're in here. I don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
I'll watch this side, you watch the other.
Jane said these don't work anymore.
Nah, they're just for show. Be handy, though.
Also really loud.
It's okay.
Good point.
We'll come back. Welcome back. What'd you miss? There was a guy named Orbo. He has something wrong with his leg.
You think maybe they say that stuff about water and
Yeah, like
blankets
a
just to
big
get
bag
people out
of-
of the way?
Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. And you didn't have to come with me.
He had a big bag of
Hey,
medicine.
look at this.
And
An
Jane
old
wanted
coat.
to rob him, but
Nice.
I chose
Good
not
find,
to.
Clem. You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer. And someone could use it.
Maybe I could give it to Rebecca.
That's a good idea. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it. I guess you've already got that old coat I gave you. I feel so bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't always think of me like that. Not that I blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment.
You finally opened your eyes about Carver and what a bad person he was. That's something.
Yeah. Clem found a jacket.
That's great, but isn't Gray the, we can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Guess it's better than nothing, though.
I should have said to Bonnie that she's a part of us now. She's with us now. I don't really like Bonnie very much, because I don't trust her, but...
There's
She
sure
would
been
love
some
this
animals
place.
through here. Watch where you step.
Well, that's confusing. Two people talking at once. Yeah, so we didn't rob Orvo, even though
Any luck?
Jane
No,
wanted to.
not so much.
And then
Unless you want some broken glass.
Jane put a gun in his face and told him to never fucking come back, or next time she
I tell
sees
you,
him,
I sure don't.
he won't be
Do you
walking
see
away.
anything good?
Not so far, but let's give the place a good going over.
And then Luke finally showed up after that confrontation, and then he got like preachy. He was all like whinging and shit. Like, you didn't even blink an eye when Kenny beat in Carver's head. It's like, shut the fuck up, Luke. He's very judgy. Just judges all the fucking time. And it's like, bro, I didn't see you give two shits that you fucking let your friend Nick run off, and then he got himself killed. You're not beating yourself up about that, it seems. And then he was kind of like, oh, I don't know how to feel.
Souvenirs, huh?
I don't know how to
Looking
feel
for
about
a keychain
Jane.
with your name on it?
No. Why would
That's
I want a
about it.
keychain?
He's
I
fine,
don't
I
even
guess.
have any keys.
Ah, good point.
But he's very like whingy though. He judged Kenny. He judged like Clementine. He judged Jane. It's like it's all he fucking does. Doesn't do anything for the group. Not at all. And then just whinges about it. That's it.
Empty.
Nothing but junk in there. Trust me.
It's a stressful time. Okay. But that's you saying that. But you don't give Kenny the same thing. You don't say that about Kenny. You don't like Kenny. It shouldn't be one rules for one person and another for the other. That's not how that works. Both people should get the same benefit of the doubt. I like Kenny. You like Luke.
Over here.
I don't think Kenny's a bad person.
Water! Bottled and clean. That's just what we need.
But he beats down a kid.
It's locked.
What do you mean?
You want to kick it down?
That'd make an awful lot of noise.
Yeah,
Or like
maybe.
arguing and yelling?
You know, if somebody was small
He's
enough,
not treating
they
Clementine
could
like a child though,
maybe
because she's
squeeze
not a
through that
child.
gap there.
I
She's
could try
just
to
as-
pry it open some more, but I don't know if that'll help much.
She's just as
All
much
right,
of an adult
all right.
as everyone else.
I'll go.
Thanks,
She
Tom.
has to deal with things.
Just
She
open
has
a door
to
from the
see
other side.
horrific things.
Mike will carry those things
Sarah
out.
was a child.
Might be a bit heavy for you.
Sarah was a child. Clementine is not a kid. Makes Clem feel like she's shit. Makes Clem
I'm
feel like
stuck.
shit. So does Luke.
Okay, maybe I push from...
Luke makes her feel just as much like shit too. Get it, Mike.
Kill it! Kill it!
Ooh, it came out of nowhere.
Well, that happened.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so sorry about that, Clementine. We should have been more careful.
At least now we got something to bring back.
I'll keep checking the other room.
Let's get this water.
I think what it shows is like,
Hey, I got this.
I guess we turned a blind eye to those people that we prefer or that we favor. Like,
That looks pretty heavy.
That's all right. I know it looks like a lot, but we could all go through this pretty quick. Carver was crazy, but at least his shelves were always full. We're gonna have to be conservative as hell.
You're right. I thought it looked like so much.
That baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca. And between you and me.
I'm gonna pause it for a sec. I guess it kind of works differently though, because like I really like Kenny, but you really like Luke, right? So hypothetically, I'm more understanding with Kenny and his actions. Sure, what he said to Clementine was fucking disgusting, but anybody would have done that. Anybody would have reacted that same way. Kenny couldn't save his own son in the first season, and his wife commits suicide because she can't handle it. And it's just like, Kenny has lost a lot. Kenny has lost a lot more than what Luke has. Kenny's seen a lot more shit too. And, but Kenny's still trying to help the group. Try to help him escape the prison. Everyone was kind of just like laying down. And if we're gonna point fingers, technically it was Luke's fault anyway that everything went bad when they were at Carver's. Because if he didn't get himself captured, then the walkie-talkie thing would have been fine. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying. So like, when you're in a relationship and your partner says something fucking awful to you, you kind of turned a blind eye, right? But if someone said something like that to you out in public, or if someone said that to you, you know, on like social media, you wouldn't give them the same benefit of the doubt. You wouldn't allow someone to say that to you. It's kind of gross when you think about it, where if you like someone, you kind of allow them to treat you like shit. That's kind of what I'm saying. And I think that's awful. I used to like someone a lot who used to treat me like shit all of the time. And even to this day, I still don't understand. Like, I don't think very highly of myself, but I know I deserve a lot better than that. I didn't deserve to be spoken to like I was a piece of shit. And like, I still don't understand what I did wrong. But it's just like, at the same time, when someone's been in an abusive relationship, 9 times out of 10, that person will always point the finger to themselves. You notice I've never said it's something that she did wrong. That she was the reason. I always blame myself. I'm always like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I could have done differently. I'm always pointing the blame at me. And that speaks volumes and talks about my past more than me actually saying anything, because I immediately blame myself for everything. And that's product of someone being in an abusive relationship or being abused in general. It's always something you do. You always blame yourself first. And I never thought that she was a bad person, and I haven't actually said anything awful about her, whether she wants to believe that or not. It's not. You can't. Some people you can't help. And I can't convince her to talk to me. I can't convince her to want to be with me. I can't convince her of anything. And nor should I. I've already fought as much as I can, and I've said everything I can. I can't keep smashing my head against a fucking brick wall. Not saying that I'm like done and moving on and all that stuff. Like, I still am worried for her and care about her. But also at the same time, technically, hypothetically, or just putting it out, if someone is going to do that to you, and if someone's going to allow you to sit in your own mind and stew and hear how upset you are and everything and not say anything to you, like, I don't know if that person really cares for you. I did the same thing with my ex. Those are all the questions I asked everyone on what did I do. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. For some weird reason, people just allow people who they care about to treat them like shit. I don't understand. I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna say anything shitty to you, and I care about you. And there's like certain people that I do care for a lot, but I just don't really want to live my life like that anymore. And I guess it's kind of like denial, or kind of like you're lying to yourself almost. Like, oh, such and such is like this because they're like, they do this, but it's just like, they just never have anything positive to say. They're always like, always pointing out your flaws all the time, or how you fuck up and shit, and it's just like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying when these certain things are done or said or whatever, it kind of upsets me. It kind of hurts me. But if the person is not allowing you to express yourself, or telling you that you're always blaming them and all that shit when you're just speaking from the heart, ah, okay. I mean, I'm only talking about something personal, but fair enough. Go for it. I'll be back, I guess.
she's not looking too good.
Hey, guys.
Come on, stick close.
I just walked on in like it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I'd eat the shit out of that raccoon. Not like, I mean, just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I am starving.
Fresh meat would go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Shoot! Don't let it get away!
Where is it?
I think it went over there.
Over here!
Oh, shit! Shoot! Dang it! Not with the walkers out there.
I'm even hungrier than I was before. How'd I get to a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon?
Well, I'm sort of glad it got away. It had a family.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, let's just get this back to Rebecca and the
Mike.
others.
Fucking classic.
We don't have much time to waste.
I would eat the shit out of that raccoon. Fucking Mike.
You're telling me your arms ain't tired?
Nope. I could do this all day.
Shit! Shit! Oh, God!
Breathe like I told you.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
Shit! Walkers!
How'd they get that close without anyone seeing them? That was Luke.
Kenny, we've got to do something.
You just keep that baby safe.
Kenny?
We can't stay here!
Clementine, where's the place you and Jane found?
I'll show you.
Good. Someone help me up.
Oh, God, there's so many.
Mike, the water!
On it.
Jesus.
Clem, I don't think he's okay. He's losing it. I mean, that isn't...
He's doing it to protect us.
Sure.
Kenny! Damn it!
Why didn't Mike have both waters like he did when he carried them down? It was just the one that he was holding on to.
It's about as human as I've felt in a long time. I almost forgot what... Clementine! Jesus, Clem, it's just not,
What's going on?
well, I mean...
In here. Let's get you comfortable.
What the fuck are you two doing up here?
Kenny, what's going on?
We got God knows how many walkers out there, which you were supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Hey, hold on a second. Just tell me what's going on.
What's going on is you're a reckless fucking moron.
I'm reckless. You know, you got a lot of nerve, Kenny.
Luke, shut up!
I didn't... Fuck. I'm sorry.
See?
Right over
Not
here.
so fucking, not so dependable
They're
now,
coming up
huh?
the stairs!
Instead of helping everybody
should-
and protecting
You want to
everybody,
help? Get out
he was
there and
getting
keep the
his
walkers
dick
off
wet.
us. I'll do this. I've been here before.
They can't rush us on the stairs! Shoot them before they get to us! Shit, that's a lot of... We need everyone out here!
I'm going outside. I'll help hold them back.
Go. I've got Rebecca.
Here they come! Here, we can't let them up here.
down.
Shit! Keep shooting! They are not getting up here! Find something to block this gate!
Help us! We could block the gate with this.
I'll help, I'm coming. Together. Ready? Oh, shit. Holy fuck! What the fuck is going on out there? Get back! Get back!
Oh, shit! Oh!
Oh shit.
Fuck! Fuck, hurry! I can't hold on!
Take my hand!
Push!
Oh, shit. They're climbing up.
What?
We're gonna make it up here.
Fuck! Does this shit ever end?
We need to break the rest of the deck.
She's right. She's right. Drop the whole deck.
Drop the... Are you fucking crazy?
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. Just look around.
Look!
That'll work. We bust that, the whole thing comes down.
Boost me.
They're getting closer. Clementine!
Move it!
Come on!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Watch it!
Son of a bitch!
Man, that bit was fucking crazy. We barely survived.
Is it?
Man, that bit had me a little bit. Fucking hell, man, that's just too real. Fuck.
Hey, Clementine.
Hey. How's he doing?
Wow, Rebecca doesn't look very good.
He's perfect. Who's a perfect little man? Who's the most perfect little man in the whole world? You are. That's right. You are.
He looks like Alvin.
You think so?
Definitely.
Thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just wish I could get warm.
Clem, why don't you give her that coat we found? Sorry, you know, about the color.
You really think I care about that? Do you want to hold him?
Could I?
Of course. Your family. Here.
There you go.
You're a natural.
Look at you, like a big sister. Here, let me take him. You both should rest. Especially you.
When's the last time you slept, Kenny?
About 2 years ago. I'm fine. But somebody's gotta watch you while Mama gets her beauty sleep. You never forget that smell.
shit.
What are you doing?
Listen, I'm sorry. I've gotta go.
What about Luke?
What about him?
Aren't you guys...
Look, Luke's a nice guy, but it's not like that. And it can't ever be like that.
Oh.
Well, that's it then.
I'm still talking.
You know, Jamie,
Dunno.
Sarah,
No.
I'm not gonna stick
No,
around
it just speaks
and
volumes, man. You know what I mean?
watch it happen to you too.
It kind of feels like no one
You know
gives
the
a
score.
shit.
You're a smart kid.
But I thought you believed in me.
Doesn't matter.
I do. But give it enough time,
Doesn't matter.
and everyone's luck runs out. Listen, when the shit hits the fan, 'cause it always does, remember that you can make it on your own. It's not an option for everyone. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them. You don't owe them anything. They'll make you feel like you do, like it's all one happy family. When push comes to shove,
I owe these people everything. They've kept me safe, looked out for me. I wouldn't be here without them.
well, they can't keep you safe forever.
How do you
No
feel?
one is safe forever.
How do you feel about Jane leaving?
You take care of yourself. I mean that. Here,
Quick, take it or refuse it.
versatility is not overrated.
Keep it.
I
don't want
I
anything
gotta
from
go.
Jane. Yeah.
Hey, thought you'd be asleep by now. You okay?
No.
I guess we all got stuff on our minds. Temperature's dropping. We're low on food. I think we gotta stay put for a while, you know, for Rebecca and the baby. So I'm thinking as soon as it gets light, Jane and I should go explore, see if we can find some place to scavenge.
Bullshit. He just wants to go and fuck in the woods.
What?
She fucking
Jane
left you,
left.
Luke.
For
She
good.
just left.
What? When?
Just now.
Are you serious? She didn't say anything about leaving to me? What the fuck? Damn it!
Hey, keep it down.
Sorry. Sorry. Just... Jane's gone.
Really? Luke, of all the childish bullshit.
Childish? God damn it, Kenny. You know what? Just lay off.
No, you put our lives, this baby's life at risk, so you two could roll around like fucking teenagers.
Look, I made a mistake, all right?
No, it's not all right.
What do you want from me?
Kenny's just trying to protect the group.
Well, coming down on me isn't helping. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I fucked up. But you know what, Jane? She made an offer, and Jesus Christ, I needed it, okay? I mean, look around you, okay? Everything is shit. So forgive me for wanting to enjoy one moment of something else.
Fine, but this baby, he's what matters now, got it? So get your shit together.
Where's my baby?
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
We're gonna need a good place to raise him, which ain't here. We gotta push on. We head north, get to Wellington. That's our best shot.
There's a town across the river. It might be safe there.
Or at least it might be a good stop on the way.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
Clem's got a point. That could be a whole town full of supplies, and not that far from here.
Whole lot better than here, anyway. Looks like that's our best bet. We need to get on the road as soon as possible.
It's a
We
touchy
leave at first
subject
light.
to talk
Whoa,
about.
what are you talking about?
You make
Rebecca
a statement
needs
like men
rest.
will be
A
men,
few days
but
at
maybe
the
someone else
least.
would have a
You've got that
different
baby
statement to make.
formula.
And won't help the rest of us. And what about shelter? We'll freeze out here.
Kenny's right. We should leave in the morning.
Rebecca is not in any condition to travel.
I'll be fine. If there's a chance there's food, we have to risk it.
Okay, fine, if that's what you want.
Look, we should all try to get some sleep.
Oh
It's
fuck!
been a
I
long
thought
day.
I pressed the wrong one. I wanted Rebecca to rest, but I thought they wanted to leave like right now. My bad. I was so disappointed in Jane. I refused her nail
Okay,
file.
babe.
But what if
It's gonna be alright.
What if there's going to be a section where we need something like that, like to pick a lock? I don't want anything from her, dude. I don't want anything from Jane. I guess this game does like what it does best, right? Makes you think about the decisions, makes you think about the choices, like who you side with and stuff. You know what I mean? It's best we stay together, but
You alright?
She's exhausted. We all are.
I can keep going.
nah, I don't think so. She's not gonna make it. She's not gonna
We
make
should have
it.
stayed put. We should have stayed put until she was in better shape.
She wasn't gonna get no better back there. We gotta find food. Get her someplace warm.
This looked like someplace warm to you? We could still turn back.
It's not an option. Everybody hang in there. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna make it to that town before
I think the
nightfall.
baby-
You don't even
I think
listen
the
to
baby
anyone
will
else.
survive.
You just go on barking orders.
I don't
You
think
gotta
the baby's
lighten
gonna
up. Okay, you're pushing them too hard.
I'm just doing what has to be done, like always.
Kenny's right. We have to keep going.
Yeah, I guess. Of course, I'd expect you to say that, seeing as how you agreed with him last night.
Fuck off, Luke.
Oh,
Oh, here. It's a place to sit.
Everybody needs to eat. Everybody needs more water.
Let me take the baby.
If we're stuck in the wrong place, we're not gonna get any of that.
I've got him.
No. You rest for a minute. I'll wash him.
Back off, Kenny. She said she doesn't want you to take the baby. Don't be weird about it, okay?
I ain't being weird about it.
Yeah, you kinda have been. And not just right now.
Kenny knows what he's doing. He's been a dad before.
That's not the part I was concerned about.
Hello?
What is this?
Oh, fuck.
Меня слышно?
Arvo?
Arvo?
Dude,
Kenny
it's
and I met him on the
Arvo, no.
observation deck. Before everyone else came.
That's the guy?
You know this son of a bitch? Well, what's he want?
He doesn't look like much.
That ain't the point.
Hello? Please?
I don't trust him. Also, he might be mad at us.
Everybody keep your eyes open.
This isn't gonna end well, dude.
Hello? You're Clementine.
What's going on here, friend? You got people with you?
I
Where
agree
are
with you,
they?
Lou. We're not gonna trust him.
You're not out here on your own, are
This
you?
is the guy that I was saying before. I said Orvo. I meant to say Arvo. My apologies, obviously.
These
this
are
is
my
the one.
friends. We stay hidden for safety. But
This is
you,
what-
we know. You're Clementine.
Это они?
Да, это они.
Скажи им, чтобы они поставили их
Yeah, he's
оружие на
crippled.
пол, и что
He has
вы
a- he has a
забираете
bad leg.
все, что они имеют.
Что ты хочешь, чтобы я взял?
Откуда я знаю? Чтобы у их не было. Может быть, у их...
We don't want any trouble.
I told them you are the ones who robbed me. They think it's funny that you're just a little girl.
Robbed?
We
And
didn't
they
rob.
want you and your friends to put down the guns, so we can take your
We
things.
didn't rob.
Whoa, whoa, hang on now.
What the hell?
Nobody get excited.
Clementine, you robbed this guy?
It wasn't me who took your stuff. It was Jane.
Wait.
It wasn't any of us.
Jane, where's the other woman?
Wait, what the fuck? We didn't do it. He
What
walked away
was?
with the...
Еще один?
Не здесь?
I do not see a woman who was with you. Where is she hiding?
She's gone. She left the group.
Wait, what the fuck
It's
is
a trap.
this?
I know it. Они прячутся. Я знаю, что они прячутся.
We didn't steal though. He even walked away with the fucking bag.
Скажи, чтобы они опустили оружие.
All of you, just put your guns down. This will be fine.
Find my ass! Слушай, Арфа, почему они не...
We have a baby!
You have a baby with you? У них грудничковый ребенок.
Если ты знаешь, что хорошо для тебя,
We didn't steal that from him. He left with the medicine.
I'll do
You!
it! Drop
Don't
it!
even
Drop
try it, motherfucker.
fucking-
I guarantee
give me
I'm a
the
better
wrong
shot
stick.
than you are. I'll drop you both before you complain.
Everybody be cool. This doesn't have to go down like this.
Rebecca's is dead.
Look, you don't look like stupid people. Let's just think
I
about
don't want to have
this.
to do this.
We can work
But I
something
will
out.
if you
Nobody
make
does
me.
anything stupid,
Don't make me
okay?
do it.
Rebecca's
Look
dead.
at me.
So
Do you hear me? I will kill you if...
No!
Bro, that was insane. What was the point of not taking that guy's medicine then, if we were gonna still get in trouble? Beyond the trees is the trophy we just got. Yeah, I know, that's why I shot her. I did the right thing. That's all I'm trying to do in life, is do the right thing. That's it. Left Sarah at the trailer park. UN 59 point... sorry, my choice is episode 4, Amid the Ruins. UN 59.4% of players left Sarah behind there at the trailer park. Compassion, robbed Arvo. There we go, look at proof right there. UN 52.4% of players refused to steal from Arvo. Also, Jane didn't steal anything from him either. He leaves with a full bag full of medicine. Stuff that could have helped the group. Yet, Arvo was telling them that we robbed him. And even Kenny was like, you stole from this guy? I was like, what the fuck? No, I didn't steal from Arvo. It was Jane. Even I said that and I was still confused. I pressed that button and I was like, wait, she didn't steal from him either. She just threatened him. Selflessness. Crawl through ticket booth window. UN 50% of players volunteered to crawl through. Nurturing. Held the baby. UN 56.9% of players held the baby. Survivalism. Shot Rebecca. UN 42.9% of players chose to shoot Rebecca. What happened to Sarah? So when we met up with Luke, when we got to the thing, after we saw that Nick had been killed, yeah, that's right, you went to go wash the dishes. We found Luke and Sarah in a trailer, and Sarah wouldn't move, and she wouldn't come with us, and all of the walkers had broken through and were coming to get us, and we had to escape through a skylight, but Sarah wouldn't listen to anybody. She wouldn't move, she wouldn't talk, she wouldn't anything. She spoke a little bit to Clementine, but she wouldn't move even though that we pleaded her to come with us. So what we did was we just left. We left her behind. And sadly she had died. And he probably lied. Or she went after him. Yeah, you're right. I think Arvo lied. I think what he was trying to do was because she had robbed him and made him look like and threatened him. Didn't rob him, but threatened him that she would kill him. I think he obviously his pride got hurt, so he wanted to come back. He lied to his friends so they would come back and help him kill her. Hold on. Because Arvo even acknowledges the fact that that Clementine was there and that she was nice. And then he was like, "Oh right, yeah, Jane, where's she? That's the one I want." There we go. Yeah, I know. I don't know why people are fucking with me so much. I don't understand. And when I'm trying to talk about how I'm thinking, like what I'm thinking or how I'm feeling, no one gives a shit to even listen. So, or what is the fucking point? So Sarah's dead. So we left Sarah behind because she didn't want to come. And then she gets like brutally attacked by walkers. And the last thing she says is Clementine. It's pretty fucked. Like it was pretty difficult. And then Jane told us that she had dragged her sister Jamie across 4 different, what'd she say, 4 states, I think it was. And every day was hard to like get her out of bed and to push her. Sometimes she even had to carry her. And all she was doing was, her sister Jamie wanted to die, and they were stuck up on a rooftop. And it came to the realization that what she had been doing was not listening to Jamie, and what Jamie wanted to do was die. She didn't want to live anymore because of how hard everything was. So instead of, they had to jump from roof to roof to try and save themselves from the attack of the walkers. And what had happened was she couldn't throw her sister across, so she had to leave her there, and her sister died. And then Jane was saying that she like never forgave herself and everything like that. And it's essentially what we did to Sarah to protect everyone, because I was worried that someone else was going to die trying to help Sarah survive, because like at that time Luke couldn't move too well because like he's got that bad, like his ribs and his stomach or whatever he's holding. So I was worried that he might have gone back, tried to like pick her up and take her out, but then he would have saved Sarah and then he would have died. And I was like, I don't want Luke to die. She seemed like a weak link in the chain anyway. Oh, Sarah, yeah. Honestly, it's for the best, but also it's very hard to make those decisions. I know it's a game, but also it speaks volumes about life too. Some people, the point is, some people you just can't help. And you can try and do everything you possibly can. Try and make them happy, try and please them, change your sleeping pattern, give up on everything, push away all your friends and family, to try and like devote your entire life and well-being to this person, and this person could then just one day decide that they don't consider you to even be valued enough to reply to speak to. That person could one day just decide that you're not worth their time anymore, even though you'd given up everything and changed everything, and still try to do everything. Whether they see it like that or not is completely irrelevant, but sometimes people can do that. And also sometimes people come into your life because they're trying to use you for whatever reason it is, and when they get what they want or aren't getting what they want, they just throw you away like you're a banana peel, just to leave you. No answers, more questions than anything. Just leave you to fucking rot, pretty much. Not everyone's like that, but a lot of people are like that. You know what I mean? I had heaps of people who wanted to be my friend and said they cared about me and everything like that when I was a streamer on Mixer, and everyone wanted to stream with me. So, you know, at the time I didn't really think anything of it, but what it was they were trying to use me to get notoriety for themselves on the platform, and try and boost their own subscriber count, their own followers, their own that and this and that, and then when that went south and they weren't getting anything like that, they just stopped talking to me because I couldn't give them anything else. Because you think if those people did care, they would be here now in this stream, or making a presence, showing support, showing love, trying to help, or trying to be there to try and build this up. But with Mixer, I didn't need anybody. I just did it on my own. I didn't get any help from anybody else, and it just, a lot of people flocked to me. That was pretty much it. And also, I used to be like an avid, I used to be like a regular player of Fortnite at one point, and I used to have heaps of people well, this was back on Xbox, heaps of people, heaps and heaps and heaps of people wanted to talk to me, wanted to be my friend, wanted to play with me all the time. They don't care about me as a person. They don't give a shit. They just wanted me to do their challenges, to get them wins, to improve their stats, to carry them. And when the universe took Fortnite away, everybody else left too. So, I'm a likable person, huh? Yeah, maybe. I think so. Oh, I don't know. I try and be as nice as possible. I try and be as helpful as possible. I have been burnt in the past. I have been hurt. I've been used, abused. But I try and keep these streams 100%. You know, I try and be me. It's the only person I can be. These streams are real. You know, it's not someone putting on a character.
Killing one in order to save many. It's
not
part of survival.
You know, playing. Some streamers play the victim. Some streamers are arseholes. Some people are. They don't want anybody in here because they're not giving them something or anything. I'm not ever going to be like that. I'm just going to be me. And I think that's why people do, as you said, like me, I guess. At some points, some people think I'm funny.
If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them.
Entertaining or whatever. It is what it is, man. I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. If people want to sit around, stay.
Everybody, be cool.
Go along for the ride. Then so be. But if not, we'll just keep moving forwards. And right now, there's 2 people on a boat, which is like you and me right now, technically. But it doesn't mean that in like 6 months, a year, 2 years, fuck, even next week, doesn't mean that more people aren't going to pile on and want to float down the river with us. But until then, I'm just going to be me. I'm just, you know, going to say what I think and play what I want. And I just want my community to feel like a family. Everyone's welcome. Everyone is appreciated. Everyone is loved and respected, and no one is cast aside or anything like that. We're all here. We're all trying to move forward, and that's what it should be about. Look at that. Arvo got his sister killed because he fucking lied. We didn't even rob him, and neither did Jane. You can even go back and watch the stream.
Fuck you! You started this shit! Они застрелили меня!
Shit, the baby. Why not just say he was there? Like, why didn't Arvo just be honest and be like, I'm here to kill Jane?
Hey! What are you
threatened
doing?
me. She put a gun in my face.
Clem! Get behind cover! You're out in the open! Holy shit! I didn't even see him out there! Good work, Clem. Shit. Okay, we gotta do something, y'all. Get down here. Can't just sit here and let this guy take pot shots at us till he runs out of ammo.
Just let Kenny handle it. He's got it under control.
Oh, is that what you call this? No, someone's gotta go. We can't just sit here.
This don't have to get any worse than it already is. You can just go.
Это твоя вина. Ты сукин сын. И я замочу каждого из вас.
English, motherfucker.
I kill every one of you.
If I could just get over to that side of the wall, I could maybe get an angle on this guy. Cover me, all right? Shoot over towards the woods. Hey, it'll give him something to think about. Just long enough for me to make it over there.
Yeah, okay.
Good. I just need the distraction. Okay? All right, on my go. Go.
Fuck, I missed the
Hey,
shot.
what are you?
Luke, no!
shoot that guy in the head, though.
Luke, I'm sorry.
It ain't your fault. He got me in the leg, but I think it went straight through. Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna be fine.
Нет, отпусти, отпусти меня! You get out here, or I put a bullet in this kid's hand!
Just shoot him.
Отпусти меня, прошу! Я должен быть с ней!
Said shut up!
Kenny, what are you doing?
I'm ending this. Get out here, right fucking now!
Ты замочил Наташу! Ты ублюдок! Он и так погонит! Ты ему только поможешь!
You think I'm bluffing? Get out here!
Oh fuck, his sister's come back alive.
Отпусти меня! Я должен посмотреть, если с ней все в порядке!
Stop swerving, damn it!
No! Natasha! Natasha! No! Please!
Don't look at me like that, Arva, you piece of shit, you fucking lying.
Я оставлю медленно тебя истекать! Человек!
Oh, it's Jane. Yep. She gave that guy the warrior's death. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously, when you stab someone like that, they're not supposed to choke like that in their own blood. They're supposed to be quick and painless.
Safe to come out.
Here, I got him.
When I was on Mix, I had a little following, but ended up not being able to keep them happy, so they all left me. Yeah. I find that people on consoles and who play video
Jesus
games,
Christ. That was
usually just
intense.
want you for whatever reason, and then they just leave when you're not doing it.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
my
for these
story.
assholes.
I'm still mad at you for leaving.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know this man. I've never killed someone that didn't wrong me in some way, that didn't deserve it. Tried to pretend he was a walker, but it's different. I didn't think it would be.
You saved us.
Yeah, that's why I did it, but it felt wrong.
Yeah.
You can still leave, you know. There's nothing holding you here.
I sort of wish that was true.
One sec. Well, like, it's the perfect example because, like, let's say hypothetically you don't ever get a PlayStation. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop talking to you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to... I'm not using you for anything. I'm not expecting you to do anything. With whatever happens is whatever happens. If something progresses forwards and blossoms, then that's fan-fucking-tastic. Or if it's just you and me for the next 6 months until someone... Yeah, don't click him. Don't fucking click him, dude. Don't touch him. Don't anything. It's like... When I translated that first one beforehand, it was like... It led to this, like, propaganda thing. No. We're not talking about it on here. We're not addressing it. If it comes up, it'll be removed as quickly as possible. Don't click on anything that comes up. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just us for the next 6 months, then it's just us for the next 6 months. Like, I would be happy to play games and have you here for 6 months, if that's what you want to do. You know, I don't know what's going to happen in the 6 months. We could grow. We could stay the same. Our community could get bigger. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm in it for the long haul, so.
Let's go.
I'm happy watching and talking to you. Yeah, thanks. Some days talking to me and watching me is better than others, and I'm trying to prevent certain thoughts and feelings from coming out while I'm playing and stuff, but sometimes it's just too hard to keep everything bottled.
How did this happen?
She turned. Just like that.
Clem spotted it first. Did what she had to protect the child.
This isn't your fault, okay? She just lost too much blood. It ain't nobody's fault.
You saved the boy's life.
You know, we could have done better by her.
She was just too far gone.
She's with Alvin now.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Becca. We'll take care of your boy. You rest easy.
You piece of shit!
Hey, hey!
Stop!
Guys,
Get off me!
come on! It's over, man. He ain't a threat to us.
How can you say that? Of course he is! Get out of the way!
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm doing the same thing this asshole tried to do to us!
It doesn't have to go down like that.
Kenny, please!
Move out of the way, Mike.
Clem, you don't mean that.
There is house, food. Please. Please, I can take you.
Bullshit!
No. It's true. We have place. Not far. Food.
See? He wants to help.
Oh, don't be stupid. He's
He
just trying to save
lied.
his skin.
He
Why the
fucking
hell would you
lied,
help
and
him?
our stats prove that.
I now want
I
to see more people
refused
dead.
to rob
Then
him.
close your eyes and I'll
We
make
didn't rob him.
Kenny, back off.
If he's telling the truth, it could save all of us.
And if it's a trap, we'll all be dead.
He's lying. We can't trust him.
It's worth the risk to check this place out. Trust him, don't trust him. It doesn't matter. We should go anyway. We just need to be careful. It can't be far from here.
You stay out of this. You're the reason these fuckers came after us in the first place.
Don't try and pin this on me.
Lay off, Kenny. She just helped us.
Look, don't start, all right? I'm sure you're real excited to have your girlfriend back.
It doesn't matter why it happened. We have to move on.
Think about the baby, Kenny.
I didn't
Their
want to say
supplies,
don't blame
we
her,
need
and I
them.
didn't want to
We
admit
ain't
my
gonna
fault
last
either,
much
because I
longer
did nothing
without more
wrong.
food. We
I
gotta
did nothing
take a
wrong.
chance.
I refused
Unless
to.
someone's got a better
Both Jane
plan.
and myself didn't rob that guy. The fucking stats show that we didn't either. He walks away with a bag.
We got
Watch
something to
earlier in the
tie this
fucking
shitbird
stream.
up.
Yeah, I got something.
It's like they gave me the wrong fucking outcome.
Follow me, I take you.
Just give me a reason.
Yeah, man, he gets it.
Look, I know you're probably pissed about me leaving. When I heard the gunshots, I knew it was a mistake. If it helps, the thing I'd normally do is walk away for good, but I didn't. Despite what my instincts are telling me, despite everything I've seen, everything I've been through.
We needed you, but you left. How do I know it won't happen again?
Believe it or not, I want to try and make this work.
Also, remember
All I can do
yesterday's
is
conversation? What do you mean?
Promise you I won't abandon
Which
you
conversation?
again. Which, to be fair, I've never done before. Even though I probably should have. A few times
Sorry
now.
to
You don't gotta
I
point
feel
the
like
gun
I'm
at him
coming
the whole
across a
time.
little bit
You forget
sinister,
what
a
we
little
just
bit,
went through?
He ain't going anywhere,
a little bit
Kenny.
clouded, a little
No
bit,
need to get your arm all sore.
you know?
I'm worried
I
about
don't know.
Kenny.
I don't want to be like that. I did it,
He's in a dark place.
and it's a good
We
outcome.
gotta keep an eye on him. Everything he's been through. He's lost. Changing him.
So this is you
Wait, I
making
did
it work?
and it's a
You
good
don't
outcome.
have to constantly be
just pudgy.
criticizing him.
Oh, so
No.
you're
I'm
okay?
pointing it out. As a precaution.
Nothing. You don't have anything
You're the
to
only one that he trusts.
worry about.
That he
Your
really trusts.
concerns and
That means
fears
you're the one that's gonna
from
have to pull
yesterday's
him back.
conversation
He's
are
counting
now.
on you. If we're really going to make this work, we're all counting on you.
I'll do my best.
No, baby.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. It sounds so awful, but
Come
I
on,
mean, you were
slowpokes.
fearful of your ex not helping anyway, so that's what I meant. You know, it's a good outcome because it was negative. You're just podgy. I like that. I'm just podgy. Adorable. So you're just cute and podgy. That's pretty much what you're saying. I support you, dude. Honestly, I do. No matter what happened. So. Just because it didn't happen this time doesn't mean it's not going to happen when doesn't mean it's not going to happen when you're ready.
No, I'm fine.
And those kind of things are your choice.
Sorry,
you know,
just
if you
put more weight on it
want to
than I
have
should've.
a baby down the line when you're ready, then you can try.
Hey,
but
what'd
I'm
I
just
say?
happy that you're happy.
When I tell you something, you fucking listen, you understand?
Kenny, come on! There's no need for that!
He's getting what he deserves. I'm fucking talking to you. I say stop. You'd best stop. If you know what's good for you.
He deserves it.
He deserves to be treated like a human being. That's all I'm saying.
After what he did, what happened back there was his fault.
He lost all his people in one fell swoop. Ain't much we could do to him that'd be worse than that. Kenny, please, ease up on him.
Just fucking stay put.
I'm gonna have a word with Kenny. He doesn't have to treat him that way. Kid's been through enough.
Yeah.
You all right here?
Yeah. Go on and talk to him. I got Clem if I need anything.
Okay.
Here, just take the baby.
Are you okay with the outcome? Do you think that it's best that you're not?
What is it with you guys?
What do you mean?
Every man I've known is always trying to let each other know how tough they are. Put them in their place. Bunch of dominant alpha male horse shit. And it all ends the same way.
But don't look at me. I ain't that guy.
Oh, that ain't true. You get in your fair share of pissing matches too.
Do I?
Are you kidding me? Yes.
I've noticed that too. I don't know why it has to be that way.
It just is. Get two of them in a room and it's just a matter of time before they're challenging each other to something stupid.
Yeah. Suppose I've been in enough spitting contests to agree with you. Guess it took a woman to talk some sense into him. Looks like Jane broke it up.
Keep pressure on it, okay? I'm gonna go fetch some bandages.
Well, as long as you think that it's for the best, you know?
Hey, Bonnie.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
For what? I'll be right back.
Damn it.
You look like crap.
Ow. Don't make me laugh, all right? It hurts when I laugh. How did we get here?
We walked.
We walked. At least most of us did. You basically had to be carried.
Sitting in the snow, leaned up against a tree, bullet in my leg. But alive. When so many of my friends are dead for no good reason, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. Everyone we set out with just gone. Nick, Pete, Alvin and Becca, Carlos, Sarah. And for what?
They didn't die in vain.
I wish I could believe that. I could have done more, and that ain't up for debate. I know it in my bones.
Yeah.
And I gotta live with it.
Plus, Max doesn't deserve to have a kid with me.
All
I
right,
don't want him
this should
controlling
work.
our life too. Yeah.
That's perfect.
And he probably would have made your life a living fucking hell,
What'd
dude.
I miss?
You know, when you do choose to reproduce.
Nothing much. You know, complaining, mostly. Trying to guess how far this place is. I'd like to get off this leg sooner than later.
Luke's feeling bad about what happened.
What?
Really?
But it's not your fault. Bad things happen and we can't
Shit, I shouldn't have
control
pressed
it all
square.
the time.
She's right. You don't go blaming yourself for this.
All right. Can we drop it?
I did.
Fine. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Clem, go over and see if you can change the bandages on Kenny's wound. I offered, but I don't think he was
Press the wrong
comfortable
button,
with me
dude. Didn't mean to press square.
But you know him better than I do. Maybe he'll let you do it.
Okay.
That a girl. That's gonna sting.
Well,
but only for a second.
All I'm gonna say is,
it's gonna clean.
hopefully you'll choose someone that loves you for you, that supports you, that shows you the kindness, patience, love, and respect that you deserve. And I hope to fucking God you don't end up with some wanker that doesn't appreciate you or puts you down just to make themselves feel better because they didn't accomplish what they wanted. So
I was thinking we'd go with Alvin Jr. What do you think? Rebecca mentioned she'd like to name him Alvin if it was a boy. I mean, Rebecca was so out of it she hadn't settled on her name.
Huh, yeah. I like it.
Alvin Jr. it is. You like that? Well, I think AJ approves. What do you, got there? 'Cause I think I'm alright. I mentioned it earlier.
I'm changing your bandage.
Sounds like I don't have much choice in the matter.
You don't.
You shouldn't have to do stuff like this.
Shouldn't have to do a lot of it.
skips over what I said.
Let's get it over with.
Supporting you and say something nice. Change the subject. How is it going to survive without milk? I have no idea. I mean, Bonnie is of age. She might have milk. I don't know how to say that without sounding weird.
So how's it look?
Jesus Christ, look at his eye.
Pretty when this heals?
I'm so sorry, Kenny.
That bad, huh? You ain't got nothing to apologize for, Clementine. This wasn't your doing.
I really do. But it came to thought, sure. That's okay. Maybe Bonnie might be able to breastfeed, I guess. I really don't know. I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, fuck man, how are we going to keep this baby alive? It's not like we've got a tins of formula just that we can fucking carry around.
I'm guessing this is going to be the shitty part. Let's do it.
It might sting a little.
You think?
Holy fucking hell.
You need to stop squirming.
Yeah, okay. You're right.
Here we go.
Sorry about the language, Junior. You're gonna be tougher than me when you're grown. I'm gonna expect you to be more of a gentleman than I am. But man, is that smart.
He'll be tough. Just like his dad.
Oh, Alvin didn't look it. But yeah, that guy had a pair on him. I should have gave myself up. Alvin didn't have to die like that. I'm gonna think about that every time I look at Alvin Jr. here. Alvin should be here, raising this boy. It should be him, not me.
The best thing you can do for Alvin and Rebecca is raise him right. Make sure he's safe.
I intend to.
Because the milk would be gone off due to no electricity and no animals around. And Bonnie, I don't know about Jane. Clem, definitely not. Is Alvin even the bio dad? Yeah, it's not really said. It's not really said
All
if...
done.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yep.
Are we
if
ready to go?
AJ is actually Alvin's child, but it's kind of implied. He doesn't look like
Let's head
Carver,
out.
but that doesn't mean anything. Because also remember, Rebecca didn't know if it was going to be, but
Is that it? Hey, I'm talking to you!
What? It's what?
What do you mean, what? The place you're fucking taking us.
He doesn't speak much English.
No shit.
Arvo, we're not trying to be mean to you. We just want to know if this is where the supplies are.
Is this the place you're taking us? Are the supplies here?
No, it's at the house. There's still more walk. Some more hours.
God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. This guy fucked us.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
It's getting dark.
He may have.
Maybe we should stop for the night.
Yeah, he might have.
This
I
is
really
bullshit.
don't know.
Relax.
Don't tell me to
Rebecca
relax.
Rebecca
He's
didn't
lying.
say.
He's been lying this whole time.
You don't fucking know that.
I know we've been walking all day and we're still fucking nowhere.
Luke needs a break. We probably all do.
Look, I'll do whatever you guys want, okay? But I could use the rest.
It'd be safer to rest in there, where there's a fence. Can we just try and have a calm, quiet night? Please.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. It's all right, buddy. It's all right.
If we're staying, we should scout this place out.
All right, y'all wait here. I'll go make sure this ain't some walker nest we're locking ourselves into.
I'll go with you.
See if you can calm him down a bit.
No, that's all you.
Mike.
Wouldn't have guessed that'd work.
Me neither.
I think he likes you. Calmed right down for you. That's a good sign.
He's cute.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Most babies are pretty ugly this soon after being born.
That's true. They usually look like weird little aliens.
Here, I got him.
Come on over. It's safe.
Also, think of it so far as a positive. Getting rid of the weaker links is better than the stronger ones. I mean, I guess. But I mean, like, it's kind of awful though to determine who's weak and who's strong. That's kind of awful. But I guess this kind of thing.
Today's my birthday. Near as I can tell, at least.
Happy birthday, Luke.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
So, that makes you... what? 27?
That's right. I'm surprised you remembered. Sure as hell feel a lot older.
Don't even start with that shit.
Got out of college 5 years ago. Feels like a million years. At least I don't have to worry about paying off them student loans.
I hear that. I'm sure there's some asshole sitting on that paperwork, waiting to collect.
Probably.
I really liked school.
Just a waste of money.
Well, the major in art history hasn't helped too much the last few years.
Sounds like you majored in working in a coffee shop.
Pretty much.
Oh, stop it.
You get a minor in agriculture. Keep the old man happy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Was saving it for a special occasion, and...
Yeah, I wasn't sure
being
how
your
old
birthday
Luke
and all.
was.
Figure.
27.
This is as
Shit.
good a time as any.
I'd like a sip. I mean, after you, obviously.
Really?
No,
Oh, what's a sip gonna hurt?
you are not drinking. That is that.
Feel a little guilty taking the first...
Oh, wait! You gotta make a toast.
I'm not really the,
Come on, birthday boy. It don't have to be fancy.
A toast means we all got something to drink.
Oh, we can just pass the bottle around afterwards. Go on.
To the loved ones that we've lost along the way. And to the hope that we see them again. Someday.
Here, here.
That was real nice.
Yeah? I didn't mean for it to rhyme. That was...
Well, I got first watch.
I think the fence has got us pretty secure.
Can't be too careful.
Baby might be cold.
Come on, Kenny. Just sit a little while longer.
Nah, you stay warm.
Clem, let him go.
I'm gonna post up over near the hole in the fence there. Holler if you need anything.
Thanks, Kenny.
Fire's real nice. Plenty of room if you want to get warm.
Maybe in a bit.
I didn't expect her to come back. Just when I thought I got her figured out, she up and surprises.
It's a good thing. You saved our ass.
I know. I just don't know what she's getting at all this.
She usually travels by herself. That has to be hard. Maybe she's just lonely.
Well, that'd explain a few things. Oh, come on. I'm just teasing.
It was stupid.
I understand. She's a pretty girl. Once you get past all the dirt and guts.
I don't know. Guess I just wanted to forget about all this shit for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Man, that's longer than I'd last at this point.
Hey!
Alright, it wasn't 10 minutes.
Come on. We got a little one around.
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
That's gross.
Yes, it is, Clem. We shouldn't be talking about it.
You think so? Do you think that once one of them dies, it's gonna be fucking brutal then? If there's love involved?
Maybe she came back for you.
Bonnie...
Could be.
Bonnie clearly likes Luke.
I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know. Maybe she likes him?
No, I think we could bet on that. As you see here, Luke's a regular Casanova.
Hey, shut up.
Don't be modest. Your moves are working on all the ladies.
Worked on me. Oh, shit. I just did it too, didn't I? Sorry. It's the drink talking.
They say a drunk man's talk is a sober man's thoughts.
Well, I ain't a man, so they can take that shit somewhere else.
I like Mike, he's
Well,
funny.
Go see if you can get Jane and Kenny over by the fire. It's too cold for them to be out there like that. Oh, and here, maybe a swig of this will change their minds.
I feel slightly bad for Arvo, but at the same time, he lied and almost got all of us killed.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Leave me alone, please.
They expect you to lure me over there with alcohol? I wouldn't have expected a bottle to last this long. It's probably been a while for everyone.
We just want you to feel welcome. It's warm over by the fire.
What is it?
It's rum.
I don't know. It might be awkward. I wasn't expecting to, you know, be around.
It doesn't have to be. We're all adults here.
Are we now?
You know what I mean. Mature or whatever.
I wish it was that easy.
It is. People just love making it harder than it has to be.
Why does this feel like I'm signing a contract or something? That's really good. Have you had any? You want a sip? It's okay. It just might burn a little. You'll feel it in your nose.
No thanks. I'm trying to cut back.
You can be the designated driver then.
Cool. But I don't know how to drive, though.
It's easier now. There aren't any cops. I wasn't too much older than you when I had my first drink. God, I was so stupid back then. There was this time I broke into my parents' liquor cabinet and drank a whole bottle of this really spicy, sweet liquor. Oh, what was its name? It was dumb. Earthquake or something.
Sounds like you were a bad kid.
I guess I was. At the bottom of the bottle, there were these sugar crystals, and I got it in my head that I really wanted to eat a couple. So I got the bright idea to smash it on my parents' dining room floor to get at them. And it shattered into 1,000 pieces, all over the dining room. And I proceeded to eat what I thought was sugar candy.
Did you ever get caught?
Yeah. The problem with glass is, it looks a lot like sugar crystals.
That's never really been a problem for me.
Keep it that way. My sister found me, drunk, blood pouring out of my mouth. Jamie thought I was dying, so she called 911. They pumped my stomach.
You ate glass?
I ate glass. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I guess a deal's a deal. Here. That guy needs a drink more than any of us. Time to not make it weird.
Wanna sit here?
No, that's... I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wherever you like.
There, little guy. Shh. Shh, I got you. I got you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Clem. Just,
So what'd you have to eat
needed some
anyway?
air.
Kenny, there's air everywhere.
I'm sorry for how I acted back there. After Sarita was... I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. I mean, you did what you could. You tried to help, and I blamed you for it. I'm so sorry.
You really hurt my feelings. I did my best, and...
I know. I was just in darkness, and you showed up with some light. But I thought I needed to stay there a little longer, when I should have went with you.
Okay.
I miss my boy. I miss him so much. I didn't raise him like I should have. Made mistakes. Wasn't there a whole lot for a couple years. Off on a boat somewhere or other. I thought I enjoyed that time away from him. From my family. But I'd give anything for one more second with them. Play catch with Duck. Touch Koch's face. Anything in the world.
I miss Duck too. He was a good friend, and I haven't had too many of them.
He was a good boy. Pure. Just wanted folks to be happy, that's all. Boy like that. Thrown into a world like this. It's gonna be different with him. He's gonna get raised right. I won't make the same mistakes again. That's a promise. You should get back over by the fire. Ain't no sense in both of us being over here. I can handle watch on my own.
You should come too.
I don't know.
Come on. It'll be good for everyone.
Yeah, okay.
I really wanted to press... I think I pressed circle because you were saying that it was horrible the way Kenny spoke to her. So we conveyed the fact that Kenny's words hurt Clementine. But I also kind of wanted to press X as well and be like, you don't have anything to apologize for. But I'm glad that we stated that we were hurt by what he said, because it was pretty fucking awful.
Jane, you don't have to justify that with a response.
Hey, I find it's best to just get this stuff out in the open. Less drama.
Well, that's fine. But I can confirm there was no time for kissing.
Shh. All right, enough of that. Hey, Clem.
It's nice to hear people laughing.
Yeah, it is.
You just spend so much time trying to stay alive that you don't get a chance to enjoy living.
Yeah. We need to make more time for that.
Alcohol helps.
Hell yeah, it does.
Let me get that bottle. We got someone else that might need some help.
Sounds like a waste of good rum.
He lost his sister today.
Whose fault was that?
That makes it even harder to deal with. Trust me.
I don't like it either, but we shouldn't let it ruin a nice night.
I said my piece.
I don't think that boy's a bad person. I just think good people do bad things sometimes. And they do it a lot more nowadays with the world being what it is. So, I think it's best
Leave
to...
me alone!
Sorry, okay? My fault. I shouldn't have...
Leave me alone!
It's okay. It's okay. She's in a better place.
Пожалуйста, нет, Наташа, сестричка.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe it's best if we all get some rest. Who knows how long a walk we got tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll take first watch.
Thank you, Kenny. Really.
Don't mention it.
You did good. It was nice while it lasted.
That was probably like one of the more nicest scenes where everyone was kind of getting along and enjoying each other's company and stuff. That was quite nice. You still there?
You sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. If I start to crap out, I'll let you know.
Okay, will you do that? It's no trouble.
How much further?
Close. Very close.
You've been saying that every time I ask.
Please. Come.
I'm really starting to think you're full of shit.
Look out! There's a walker!
What the fuck? Ah! Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
That was real loud. Hopefully there aren't more of them.
Yeah, well, let's move. We don't want to be around to find out.
It's very close. Come. There.
That piece of shit? It's half built.
We're here for the supplies, not the house.
It's warm. Fireplace. Very warm.
Is there any other way to get there? Do we have to cross the lake?
I should have stuck to the tree line.
Fastest way between two things is a straight line.
It's not far. Just be on the lookout. Maybe there's a way around.
I don't see any.
Можно идти. Там
Say
твердый
it in
лед.
American, asshole.
It's okay. Walk. Ice.
No shit ice. That's the problem.
He's saying it's fine.
I go first. I can be front.
Maybe we shouldn't clump together. We just can't have too much weight.
She's right.
We need to spread out, just to be safe.
This is gonna end
Less weight, the
badly.
better.
Let the Rusky go first, since he's so confident.
It's okay.
I guess it's just me.
We're okay. Don't worry.
Why is Luke at the back for? Oh my god, walkers.
We got some walkers behind us.
There's only a few of them. We should be all right.
Let's just get to the house.
Hey, stay with us.
Shit, he's gonna run.
That's two less to deal with.
Just stay spread out and we'll be fine.
Hey! Motherfucker!
Shit, he's gonna kill him.
Kenny!
Get back here, you piece of shit! I should let you drown, you piece of shit.
No! Kenny, don't run!
Well, they made it.
Oh fuck, Luke is fucked.
Don't come over here. Hey, I can make it. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
You got walkers on the way. Let me help
It's too
you.
thin for both of us. I just gotta be careful. Oh!
Luke, no!
Stop! Stop! I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I just gotta pull myself out.
You need help, Luke!
The ice is too thin. I got it.
You need to help.
No!
Clem,
You're gonna
go!
fall through.
Go help
No,
him.
Clem,
Clem,
do not.
just go back for him. You're light. You
Stop
can do
telling her that. Clem, look at me. Pull out your gun and shoot those damn walkers, okay? Just give me a little time.
it. Clem, you can make it. But you need to go.
No.
Now.
Clem, it's too dangerous.
Clementine, stop!
Clementine!
Hey, you are here. I was asking you questions. Come on, dude. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna let Luke die.
I got you.
I know how you feel about Luke, dude. We're saving him for you.
It's gonna be alright.
I did what I could. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Fuck!
Fuck. It's okay, I got you. I got you. Come on. Come on, you're gonna be okay. Go. To the house. We need a fire. Oh, fuck, she's gonna fucking freeze to death.
Fuck, man. I tried to do everything I could to save Luke. And he's dead. He's fucking dead, dude. I'm sorry.
How the fuck did that happen?
There's a fireplace.
Jesus Christ.
We have to get her warm. She's gonna freeze to death.
He's just gone. Luke's fucking gone. We should have gone around.
God damn it.
We should have just fucking gone around.
God damn it.
I tried to help him. I just...
Said I started to go. There wasn't nothing any of us could do.
Clem tried to help him. He just... Oh,
shouldn't have listened, and we should have covered fire, so maybe he could have saved
You
himself.
son of a bitch! This is your fucking fault!
Kenny, don't, man!
Don't what?
It's nobody's damn fault.
The hell it ain't!
I'm freezing. Can we just get a fire started?
Luke's dead. Luke died.
Look at this place. Just
I
a
already
stack
apologized.
of fucking toothpicks.
I
Those
did everything I
magical
could, man.
supplies
I
and
tried to save him
bullshit,
for
too.
you, but it just didn't
What?
work.
No speaking of English?
Did you disappear, or?
Fuck you.
You fucking commie piece of shit!
Kenny!
Fuck you.
You mother!
What the fuck, Kenny?
Piece of shit!
Let him go, Mike.
Get the fuck off of me!
Was getting changed. Oh, my apologies. I didn't know. So what? Slippers on and all that stuff.
What did you do
Getting
to
comfy.
him? There's another just like it. He wasn't lying.
We weren't beating him for. Kenny wasn't beating him because he lied. Kenny was beating him because if he didn't run.
You want to tell me
Rest
how
of
a
the-
can of fucking chili is gonna help
How
a
is
baby?
beating a kid to death gonna help anyone?
This is your fault, and you damn well know it.
How is it Kenny's fault?
I'm tying him up.
Fine.
I tried to help Luke, dude. The
Mike,
ice,
help
the
me get a
ice
fire
broke
started.
when we
You
tried to
okay?
get close to him. I did what
It
you
hurt
said.
real
You wanted me
bad.
to help
Mike.
him. We both fell into the water.
Yeah, okay.
Luke pulls off one of the walkers that was attacking us in the water, and
light?
as we were swimming up, Luke tried
I thought I had
to swim
matches.
behind us, and the walker pulled Luke down to the bottom of the lake, and we got pulled out by Jane. That's what happened. I did what you said. I tried to help him. You can even watch it back after the stream. Just in case you thought I didn't help him. But I did. What's on your Christmas pajamas? Like little Santa Clauses or little snowman?
Let me take a look at you, kid. Jesus. He could have killed you. The fuck is wrong with him?
You're up. Kenny's out back trying to get some stupid truck started. Here, you should eat something.
You okay?
Thank you.
I have an S on the top. Is it like an initial?
I can't believe he's gone. I've lost people before, but it just hasn't felt this shitty in a while.
He cared about you too, Jane. I know he did.
God damn it. I shouldn't have come back. I knew this would happen. I knew it. Always does.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I'm gonna find something to clean that up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't take this shit anymore.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Hell of a day. But we gotta get moving. If you're feeling up to it, I could use a hand out back with this truck. This house ain't worth a crap, but the vehicles ain't in bad shape. With a little luck, we can get one fixed up, be out of here by nightfall.
Yeah, sure, Kenny.
That's the spirit, darling. I'll wait for you out back.
I'll watch him.
Everyone blamed Kenny for that, but like Luke dying, but I don't see didn't see how it was his fault.
Clem,
Arvo was the one who ran.
just be careful.
What did she have to say? I know she was running her mouth. What did she say?
Well, we didn't talk about you.
Really?
Really, Kenny.
What happened? It's over. But AJ needs us now. We gotta stick together on this thing, all right? Come on. Let's see if the truck's gonna go.
Yeah, so what did you have for tea? It's for dinner. Sorry. I asked before,
My
but you
daddy
were getting
always had a
changed.
half-dozen wrecks he was fixing up. He was a mean sumbitch. But he taught me respect. A girl like Jane could learn a thing or two about that.
She's not easy to like.
Well, that's putting it mild. Feels like another Lily situation to me. All right, give it a...
I know. I'm sorry that it happens. I can't exactly control it. I don't understand why everyone keeps fucking with me all the time, especially lately. Anyway, so what did you have for tea? What did you have for dinner? The S is on the top. Wonder what that stands for. Could stand for Santa. Could stand for sick cunt. And that's sick cunt with like SIKKUNT. And that means that over here it's like a, way fucking sick cunt. That's what you want to be, dude, trust me. It's like if we were at a house party, you know what I mean? It's like, what? Isn't that like, you're like, oh shit, they're doing shots, you're a fucking sick cunt, Luke, like that. I had a pizza roll and noodles and my first name. Oh, okay. I think it's adorable that you have Christmas pajamas with your initial on it. I've never seen that before. That's brilliant.
Turn. We're so close, Clem. With a little bit of luck, I can get this thing running. And then we can get out on the road, really make some distance.
Okay. No, but still though, like, you know, you're here trying to experience the game, trying to have fun, just hanging out.
Those rumors can't all be bunk.
Sounds good to me.
You know?
We're gonna make it, Clem.
And this person just keeps sending those hideous messages and stuff. It's just...
Alright, turn it again.
I don't understand. I don't want you to have to just deal with it. It's awful. I try and deal with it as quick as possible.
Did you turn it?
Yes.
God damn it!
Kenny, are you okay?
We gotta get moving if we're gonna keep AJ alive. We're running out of time. I gotta get this thing to start. Gonna try warming up the battery. Go on inside. I don't like leaving him with that girl.
sorry again. Sorry.
Need any help?
I'm fine. Go check on AJ.
Yeah. Also, me playing around with the whole sitcom thing. That's it's silly, but it's not me being rude. So I just want to apologize if you took it the wrong way. Obviously, it was an initial. I was just mucking around.
Finish this place.
Want one?
Dude, I'm fucking 11 years old. No.
No thanks.
Do you remember when you saw me first? Back at the lodge?
Yeah,
Check her
before
for
you got-
weapons. I liked you from the start. You ever done something you regret? Even if it's something you knew you had to do? Go on. You can be honest.
All the time.
Yeah. You know, I'll say one thing about Luke. No matter where you end up, there's always one bad seed rocking the boat. But I don't think he would have ever been that guy. Let me ask you something, Clem. When's the last time anyone did what you wanted?
I think people respect me.
Really?
I think so.
Well, good for you, honey. You know, I've been all over. Run with a lot of people. A lot of men. And listened to a lot of promises. Ain't one of them come true. I'm starting to think there might be another way, you know?
You're
I'm gonna
right,
go take
dude.
a piss.
I don't like Bonnie. I don't trust her. I should have pressed X and said that I felt bad. I shouldn't have done that. I regretted doing what I did to Sarita, but we were trying to help. I didn't. Yeah, well, how was I to know that she was gonna get mauled by walkers after that?
Hey. Mike and Arvo wouldn't shut up, so I moved him in here.
God damn it!
Seen that look before.
Son of a bitch! Oh, damn it.
He'll be fine.
Clem, he beat that boy within an inch of his life. We are way past fine. I know Kenny's a nice guy, Clem. I bet Carver was a nice guy, too. Once. Probably had a nice job, and a nice, pretty wife. Then all this happened. And one day, he caved some kid's face in and realized he could sleep at night.
Kenny isn't Carver. He just made a mistake.
All I'm saying is, start thinking about what happens if you're wrong. You two have known each other a long time. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to decide how much that's worth. I think it needs food or something.
So what are you up to anyway, Lou? What are you doing?
Seems like you've done that before.
Want to try?
No way. It's gonna puke. Clem, no.
Hold it like this.
Hey. Hi.
Oh, okay.
My name's Jane.
You having fun?
I think it's gonna
Anything you want to talk about?
It's not gonna puke.
Are you enjoying the show?
It puked. It puked. Gross.
There's not much left.
I was
the
running
fuck
with
did the
some
bottle
people
come
a long
from?
time ago, down near DC. Some guy got trapped in the middle of a crosswalk. Can't remember his name. He used to call me Mary Jane. He was a douchebag. Anyway, the dick got stuck under a car hiding from a dozen walkers. One after another, they went down there trying to save him. Lost 4 people before we got him out.
They had to try, right?
Didn't find out till later he was already bit. Turned and ripped the neck right out of this old lady. The look on her face was... she was just staring up at the sky, like she was watching a bird. Look, Clem.
Oh shit, he got the car working.
It works?
What'd I tell you?
So what's the plan?
How much food do we have?
At least a week.
And for the baby?
We need to find a place for the baby.
Yeah, someplace warm.
I agree. Should head back south.
What?
We're gonna freeze to death. I don't know whose stupid idea it was to march up here in the first place, but it was a bad one.
Which is right.
What if we went back to house?
Wait, what? Fuck that. I was thinking more like Texas.
Texas? The fuck?
It was just an idea.
We already talked about this.
I'm sorry. We did?
We're going to find Wellington. Right, Clem?
Wellington?
Kenny, it's freezing up here, man.
It's only gonna get worse.
I'm with Kenny. We should
We
head
have
north.
to go to Wellington.
Goddamn
we have
right.
to try.
Clem.
My friend Krista. She told me about Wellington a long time ago, Jane. It's out there.
Look, I don't give 2 shits about what you people think. I got this truck working, so I say where we go. And we're
Are
heading
you Christmas
fucking north.
jammies comfortable?
It's the best chance we got to help
Super
an agent.
relaxed? I kind of want to lay
about
down,
Arbo?
but I don't like playing video
the
games while I
Rusty?
lay down.
Yeah, he ain't coming with us.
Are
You're
they
just gonna leave him here?
I don't give a good goddamn where he goes. He's done.
He could die.
He's too dangerous to bring.
At this point, you might be right.
He knows the area. He can help us.
Oh yeah, some help he's been. He got Luke killed.
I ain't gonna say he helped the situation, but maybe if you'd eased up on him before, he wouldn't have run away in the first place. You ever think about that, Kenny?
Either way, I'm not going anywhere in the middle of the night.
Yeah, me neither. There could be a herd out there.
You want that child's blood on your hands, Mike?
We're all gonna die out here if you don't calm the fuck down, Kenny.
Haven't we been through enough for one day?
Jesus fucking Christ. Remember the last time we had a working car and sat around on our asses, Clem?
I'm going inside.
I remember that, Kenny.
God damn it!
Kenny, don't listen to them.
Why do I've got a feeling like Bonnie's gonna fuck us over in a minute? Why did she look at Mike like that for?
You better talk some sense into him. For his sake.
God damn it! That stupid fucking... Get the fuck out of here!
It's me.
Clem. Sorry, just give me a second. Close the door. Can you believe this, Clem?
I bring them a working truck, and they act like I just shit in their cereal. I knew Jane'd have a stick up her ass, but I thought at least Mike'd have more sense.
He's turned out to be a real disappointment.
I don't understand them either.
I know, Clem. Look, we got maybe a day's worth of food for that kid left. That's it. Clem,
I'll stop asking questions.
think about Rebecca and Alvin. I mean, what if Lee hadn't gone tearing across half of Georgia looking for you? A lot of folks died to make that happen. A lot of folks died to get us this far. We owe it to them to see this done.
I know, you're right.
Someone's got to keep this group together. That kid's depending on us. I wish Lee was here. What you think he'd say?
I think he'd tell me to not trust anyone. And to keep my hair short.
We can't just give up on this kid. I mean, what's the point of going on after that? That's what people like Lee knew, and what people like Jane won't ever understand. Look, I know Wellington might be bullshit, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Krista heard about it too, right? You know, when I first saw you back at that lodge, I thought I was dreaming. And when you sat with those people at dinner, well, I knew you were growing up. And yeah, I felt sad, but also pride. Pride I hadn't felt in a long time. But I need you now, Clem. There have to be folks doing better than us. It's the only chance that child has.
Something has to be out here. We'll find it, Kenny.
I knew I could count on you, Clem. Look, we'll figure everything out in the morning. Come on, let's get some sleep. We gotta be ready.
Man, that was some pretty impactful, pretty brutal heart-to-heart right there with Kenny. The car's gone. Oh no, not yet. What the fuck? They're leaving. I'm pulling a gun on him.
Don't move.
Easy. Easy now.
Step back.
Clem. Shit.
What are you doing?
I got the rest of it. Clem.
We're just leaving.
I can't fucking believe
Keep
this.
it down, alright? Nobody else has to get involved.
That's everything we have.
Listen, we just gotta get away from that guy, Clem. Okay?
Who? Kenny?
Clem, damn it, we don't have time for this.
Just be quiet, Clem, please.
All right, Clem. Now I'm gonna walk up to you nice and slow, and you're gonna give me the gun, okay?
Kenny! Jane! Help! They're robbing us!
Oh fuck!
No!
Oh my God. Clem!
Bonnie, we have to go.
Don't you touch me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh my fucking god! She got shot!
Clem! What the fuck did you do? Clem! What did you do? Clem! Clem!
Clementine.
Hold on. This bit... This fucking thing, man. Serious? I'm just trying to enjoy playing this. That's all. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Just want to enjoy playing this. I'm not pushing anyone to talk. Everyone's just relaxing, trying to have fun. That's it. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. Holy fuck, it's Lee!
Lee?
It's just a bad dream, Sweet Pea. What was it about? Duck?
He's bit.
We don't know how this works yet.
Holy fuck.
Maybe
Could you
it's like a
imagine if
cold.
Clementine was dreaming the whole thing? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
His mom's a doctor. Maybe she can help him. When I was a kid, I never got sick. But my brother always had something.
He's going to die. I know it.
You don't know that?
I feel bad.
Why?
I called him a crybaby when I hid the bug in his pillow.
Oh, that's okay, honey. You didn't mean it.
Lee?
It's so nice to see Lee again.
Why did Lily do that to Doug?
I don't know. She was sad, Clem. That can make people angry sometimes.
Have you ever been that angry?
One time. Clem, people don't always make sense.
How come?
As bad things happen to everyone. And it's hard to keep being yourself after they do. Do you think we should have let Lily stay?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It wasn't easy. I don't know if we did the right thing.
How can you tell?
Well, it's not like math, Clem. Sometimes there just isn't a right answer.
I hate math.
Me too, Sweet Pea. Part of growing up is doing what's best for the people you care about. Even if sometimes that means hurting someone else.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
It's not that easy.
I'm scared, Lee.
What can I tell you to make it better?
That I won't have to tell anyone. That you won't leave me. That it'll be okay.
That it'll be okay.
It will. It's gonna get better, Clem. You'll make it better. Everything's gonna be all right.
This bit is so brutal. Beautiful.
Let's try to get some sleep.
But very brutal.
Okay, Lee.
I should have pressed circle.
down!
Shut up!
Where the fuck are we?
She's awake. Hey, you.
Clem! Oh, thank God.
You passed out from the shock.
Am I gonna be okay?
You should be. How do you feel?
It hurts.
Couldn't find the bullet. Must have gone clean through. It'll burn a while, but you'll be fine.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, I expected it from the Russian. But Mike? I could tell they were working on something.
I didn't think they'd go that far.
Yeah, well, who would steal our food and shoot a kid? We never should have thrown in with trash like that in the first place.
I can't believe they did that.
I don't think they knew what they were doing, except trying to get away.
Yeah, well, they're gone now. Good fucking riddance.
Now that Clem's awake, we should talk about where we're going.
We're headed north.
What, to find Wellington?
You sure talk a lot of shit, but you got a better plan?
We head south, back to House.
Carver's camp? The fuck kind of plan is that?
I think Bonnie said there was more formula back there. And we actually know where it is.
Wellington's out there. We have to keep looking, Jane.
Clem, you can't be falling for this.
She made up her mind, Jane.
Clem, please. This is suicide.
Why don't you let her think for herself for once?
Why don't you?
Me?
Look, even if there is someplace up here, it could take us weeks to find it. We could get back to House in a day.
Tell you what, we can turn around just as soon as you pry this wheel from a cold,
Are you
dead
sure
face.
you're alright? Sometimes I say or ask
Whatever.
something and you
I
don't
give up.
answer. I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything.
Get your feet off the dash.
I hope you're okay.
Let's play a game, Clem.
Because I know
I
yesterday
spy
you
with
said
my
that
little
you
eye an asshole.
didn't want
Your turn.
to make me
Grow
feel
up.
uncomfortable.
Go to hell.
I'll pull this fucking car over.
Go ahead.
You want to die out here?
Better than waiting to die next to you.
Leave him alone, Jane.
No, Clem, it's fine. Let her run her mouth. I am done playing games with you, Jane.
Fuck you. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Oh, I know exactly what you are. Nothing. Nobody cares about you. And you don't care about nobody but yourself. That makes you nothing.
What is it with you? It's your family, right?
Don't.
It is, isn't it?
I'm warning you, you little shit.
You're just another type A asshole trying to save a bunch of dead people.
Watch the road.
I am, goddammit. You listen to me. You mouth off about my family, and I will fucking end you.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this wounded warrior crap. Just pull over. I can't take this.
What? Running away again? What a fucking shocker. In the end, still only care about yourself, right?
And where were you when Sarita died, Kenny? Huh? Where were you?
I was there. I couldn't... God damn you, I love that woman!
Who could love you? Look at you. You can't raise this kid. It's scared to death of you.
I got this way, saving your ass from that hellhole. And I would have left you to rot if I'd known what you were.
Jane, Kenny loved Sarita.
Of course he did. He loves having anyone around that does what he says. That's why he loves this kid so much. It can't talk back yet.
Fuck you.
You know the thing about people like you, Kenny? You're just a bomb waiting to go off. Everyone talks about you behind your back because they're afraid of you.
That ain't true.
Mike, Bonnie, Sarita.
Fucking liar, that ain't true.
Everyone around you knows that sooner or later, they're gonna end up dead. Sarita knew it, I know it, and so does Clementine.
I told you not to talk about my family.
Fuck you.
You fucking piece of shit.
Go to hell, you son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
I'm fine.
How's AJ?
He's fine.
Sure.
Yes.
Clem, you alright?
Yeah.
Kenny, I'm...
Wait, hold on.
Go around.
One of them might have diesel.
We shouldn't stop here.
We're running on fumes. Got no choice. When I holler it's okay, drive up closer. Anything happens, I'll try to meet you there. Right?
If you're going, go now.
Kenny.
Fucking asshole. God. I can't do this anymore. I'm serious, Clem. I tried, but I just can't.
Stop making him mad.
Everything makes him mad. How are you not seeing that?
Well, all you're doing is just making it...
Wait, yeah, hold on. okay though, right? Like, you're not uncomfortable or whatever. Like, I just want to make sure that you're alright, that's all. Sorry to pause it, I just have a real quick drink. I just asked a question and didn't get anything, so I was just like, I hope you're okay. I mean, it could be nothing, but I still just want to make sure that you're okay, that's all. No, I'm okay, just tired is all from work. Okay, so you're not uncomfortable? That's all I wanted to know. Thanks for answering me.
Worse. You're just
I feel like
him.
this is about to get brutal, Lou. I feel like this is gonna get fucking brutal.
Clem, we could leave. Right now.
Are you serious? What about AJ?
Look, I know you're close
Sorry
to
to
him,
be so silent as well,
Kenny
but
would never
let
him go.
Just listening.
This is our
that's all.
chance, Clem.
Thanks for being a
Don't
part
you
of the
ever wanna
stream,
know
and
what it's
thanks
like
for
to live
spending
your
your
own life?
Christmas Eve with me.
It's snowing. Why are they moving?
They must not be cold enough yet. Fuck! Get us out of here!
I don't know how to drive.
See that pedal on the floor? Step on it! Don't just sit there! What are you doing? Jesus! Fuck, get out of there!
The door is stuck.
Shit! Shit! There are more of them! Move! Clem! Clem, hurry! Get out! Hurry!
It's not letting me. Fucking hell. That was so weird. Like, my controller just, it wouldn't move. Sorry about that. Breaking the immersion.
Jane, wait! Jane!
Yeah. I feel like this episode's almost over, Lou. So, thank you for sticking with it, and I understand that you're tired and everything. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. I also wish you and your family a lovely Christmas tomorrow. And yeah, just be happy and safe. Remember, don't let anybody get you down for who you are, or how you look, or what you want to do in life, or where you want to be. Just stay true to yourself. I'll always be your friend. I'll always be here if you ever need a chat or whatever. Don't ever forget that. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for keeping me sane and keeping me focused and giving me a reason to continue to move forwards. So I know it's only a stream, but it holds more meaning than what someone else would see it as. So I just wanted to say thank you. Yeah, anytime. Always. A little bit of mushy talk, a little bit of appreciation just before Christmas. Just to say thanks so much for everything that you've done. Sure, I got annoyed before, like earlier, because it was kind of proving my point, but I guess it's just another lesson that I have to learn, so it is what it is. But thank you. I'll continue the game. Man, where is Kenny? Better yet, where is Jane and AJ as well? This bit's crazy, he's walking out in the snow. Shooting random walkers.
Jane? Kenny!
You alright?
Yeah,
Where is he? Where's the kid?
he's with her.
You left him with her? Jane?
Sorry for coughing in your ear, by the way. That must have been loud.
Jane!
I didn't leave AJ with Jane. Jane ran off with AJ. That's two different things.
Wait,
Oh, thank Christ. Jane, you
AJ's
okay?
not with her.
Where's the kid? Jane, where is he?
what did you do? He's...
What are you saying? No. No!
No, not again. Not again.
Clem, look at me. No matter what happens, just stay out of it. Okay? Just trust me, Clem.
Stay out of what?
You have to trust me. You're gonna see what he really is.
What the fuck? Has she planned some kind of sick ruse to get Kenny to fucking explode? Dude, that's not right.
Kenny, calm down. Don't do anything stupid.
Get out of my way.
Kenny?
Could you kill a fucking child?
I didn't kill him! It was an accident, Kenny!
I won't back down from you, Kenny.
Shut up!
I'm warning you.
Jane, don't. Just don't.
I'm not letting this crazy fuck anywhere near me, Clem.
I don't need permission.
That's a weird thing to say. That makes me feel uncomfortable.
Don't you come near me, you son of a bitch.
Kenny! Get the fuck off!
Fuck you!
Stop! Please! Let go! Jane! Oh my god! This
Holy
is all
fuck, she
your
cut
fucking
Kenny.
fault!
Piece of shit!
Just go.
I ain't going nowhere.
Fine. Fucking psycho!
Go! Run!
Not happening.
Please!
Move.
I'll fucking kill you!
Holy fuck.
That fucking deal, huh? Had enough! Listen to me!
Get her off! Fucking baby killer!
Holy fuck, man. What do we do? Oh, man. Clem's bleeding again. Fuck, dude.
I'll fucking kill you!
I knew you would!
Die!
Fuck you! Crazy fuck!
No, you said that after he killed her.
Kenny.
I asked. No, dude.
AJ. He's gone, Clem. She just... How could she do that? Oh, Jesus. He's gone.
I could shoot Kenny.
He's...
Are you okay?
I'll live.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Wait, she hid AJ to make it look like that he was dead, so Kenny would flip out. That's kind of disgusting, though, don't you think?
AJ.
None of that should have happened. We all should have stayed together.
Are you okay? He's alive.
AJ, let me see him. I thought we lost you, buddy. I won't let you out of my sights again.
I can't believe he's alive.
It's a miracle. I thought he was gone for good. I thought she'd taken him from us.
Why would she?
She was nuts, Clem. A disturbed person that had her own agenda and was looking out for herself. Shh. It's all right, buddy. Hey, listen, I didn't want that to happen either. I thought she'd killed Alvy, Clem, and at any point she could have stopped what was happening by saying he was fine. She wanted a fight. I'd never, ever hurt you. You understand? I was protecting you. You believe me, right? Just imagining what she did to Alvy. Everything just went black. By the time I got my head straight, it was too late. We were already at each other's throats.
I believe you.
Okay. Thanks.
I went through the motions of that fight as well. I can't believe she did that. She made it look like she had killed him.
Come on.
I mean, I had the opportunity to shoot Kenny, but
place.
I probably should have pulled the trigger, but none of that needed to have happened, though. And like you said, save Jane after Kenny had already stabbed her, and then you said he's dangerous after I'd already answered. So sorry about that if you're not enjoying the choices. But I did ask what you wanted me to do, but your message just came through just a little bit too late. But that's kind of sick, though, what she did.
You want me to hold him?
Nah, he's still light. We're fine. Come on. I'll race you to the top.
Yeah, I didn't want her to die either,
Hey.
Lou. I honestly didn't. I didn't want her to die. I didn't shoot her though, so that's also
Come
something.
on, Alvy. We got this.
I didn't want her to die. I didn't, It's like, what in that moment would have happened if I had pulled the trigger? If I had grabbed a gun? Potentially, I would have just shot Kenny and then...
Shit. We did it, Clem. That's gotta be it. I can't believe we found it.
It's about time.
You were telling me. What are we waiting for? Come on. This one's gonna be the one. Look at those walls. We finally feel safe, Clem. Be able to sleep.
I didn't want either of them to die. Holy fuck.
That's far enough.
Just stay still, Clem. Do as she says. Put your hands up, Clem.
Drop your weapons. gate.
Just a couple of people at the front gate. They don't look like trouble. Sounds good. Hi, I'm Edith.
Name's Kenny.
Hi, Edith.
And this
I'm
here's
Sandwich.
Clementine.
And this is my friend here, Lou.
Hello. Oh, what a handsome boy.
Thanks.
Look at him. What's his name?
Alvin. Jr.
Oh, he's gonna be a little heartbreaker when he grows up.
Can you let us in? We're really hungry. What?
Well, I'm afraid this is the part where I give you the bad news.
The hell's this?
That's some supplies. Food, water,
What?
some medicine, a first aid
Why are
kit.
you giving
What
us
the
this?
fuck? They're turning us away?
Unfortunately, our community isn't accepting new members. We're over capacity as it is, and there's just not enough to go around if we keep bringing people in.
We have a fucking baby,
Things might
dude. We
change
have
in
a
a
Gotta
few
be
baby.
months.
fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry. I really am.
So we're supposed to just take this and go?
But we have a baby.
This is hard for me too. I don't want to turn anyone away, especially children. But
Just take the kids.
What?
Please. Just take the kids. It's too dangerous out here for them.
Kenny,
Kenny,
I
you
Just a
can't do
little
that.
girl and a baby boy. You can make room for that. You can take back the supplies you gave us if that helps. Please, just... I need them to be safe. And it's safe in there. I know that. Just ask someone, please. They won't make it out here. Please.
Man, listen to Kenny, dude. You can't say he's not a beautiful character.
I'll ask. Just give me a second.
Jane wouldn't have done that.
You don't need to look at me like that. This is for the best.
We're not staying here without you.
Yes, you are.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
Bro, this scene's got me
Be
fucking
safe here. You two
heaps
will be
emotional.
safe. That's
Holy
what's
fuck.
important now.
I don't know how to feel. Oh, fuck.
We can take the children, but just the children. I made the case that...
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, okay? Listen. This is your chance. For you and this boy. I don't trust myself to keep you two safe. Not anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Please, stay
What
here.
do I do?
Stay here, where it's safe.
Do we stay or do we
Where
go
you
with
two will
Kenny?
have a chance.
I don't want to leave Kenny.
No, no, no! Why are you doing this?
Because it's the only way. For both of you. Think about Alvy here. Please, Clem. Just do as I'm asking. This one last time.
Oh, man.
You'll meet people. You'll make friends. People better than me. Good people. That don't have to look at you and feel ashamed at what they put you through. Please, Clem. Please. Where you won't have to sleep with a
Do I
gun
stay?
next to you every night. You can be a kid for a while.
Fuck, man, what do we do? I don't want to leave Kenny, but he's pleading with us to stay. We've got a kid. What do we do? This is so hard. Fuck. I'd give the kid to them and go with Kenny. Yeah, we don't get to choose that though. Yeah, the kid is a liability. And if we could hand over just AJ, we would do it so he would have a successful potential shot at living in a community that's safe. But we have to go with him, but I don't want to leave Kenny. We've been through everything with Kenny. And these are our only two options. He's begging and pleading with us to stay. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. tell you what though, if we had killed Kenny and saved Jane, and if Jane had shown us that AJ was still alive, I would have shot Jane. I don't know what that outcome would have been if we would have had the option to just leave AJ here. Leave with Kenny. You say we stick with our boy. We've been through everything with him. Alright, we're pressing circle, dude. I agree with you. I don't want to leave him. Although it was fucking heartbreaking to listen to him plead with us like that. It was like... Jesus Christ. We're gonna leave with Kenny. We're all leaving this place.
No! We're leaving! All of us! Together!
Claire, please. It's safe here. You need to
Stop.
think about the...
Stop! Okay?
Fuck.
We're not staying, so just stop! That's that.
Sounds like she means business.
Yeah, it does.
Come on. We're leaving.
I'm only supposed to give out one per group, but... look. If you're in the area, check back in a few months. We might be accepting people then.
Thank you for the help. And, sorry for the language.
Well, it's a shitty situation.
Family
We're
sticks
all doing the
together,
best we
exactly,
can.
dude. Exactly.
You all stay safe out there.
Fuck, man. This bit's got me a bit choked up, Lou, I'm not gonna lie.
You're as stubborn as a damn mule.
Yeah? Wonder where I got that from.
Jeez, Louise. I'm not gonna lie there. I was doing my absolute best not to cry in front of you. I have trouble dealing with emotions, feeling I don't understand, and things like that. I think you've picked up on that by now, surely. But one thing that I can't control, All the Dead Lie Down, is the trophy we just got just then. Yeah, it's just something about it. It's just something about video games. It's not every video game ever that's ridiculous, but The Walking Dead is just so powerful, so intense, so just plucks at the heartstrings. It's just like I can't control myself. Being overwhelmed, that's what it is. I feel overwhelmed. I feel so overwhelmed when I play these games, and sometimes the decisions and the deaths and stuff like that just hurt too much. You can hear it in my voice that I'm fighting back tears, man. I'm not even ashamed of it, to be honest. I don't care. Go back and watch season 1, dude. I cried right at the fucking end. And I cried in the ending of this one too. As well. Like, teared up. I mean, it's hard. With how, like, also too, like, it hits home. I don't think I've ever had anybody fight for me as hard as what, like, Kenny fought for Clementine to go in there with AJ. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My choices, episode 5, no going back. Protected the baby. You and 58.6 of players protected the baby. Went to help Luke. You and 33.3% of players tried to help Luke. That's a very low percentage. Asked to leave with Mike. You and 80.9% of players didn't ask to leave with Mike. Shot Kenny. You and 49.1% of players didn't shoot Kenny. Look at that last percentage in the end. Who are you with? You and 21.4% of players are with Kenny. That is crazy. I think if I was playing this by myself and I wasn't talking as much and asking and waiting, I probably would have cried. Like I didn't legitimately cry, but it definitely moved me to tears. Like my eyes, they're like welled up. Definitely. Um, it's just brutal. I think it just hurts. It just really coincides with life. It's like it's supposed to be a family. We're supposed to stick together. We shouldn't break up. We shouldn't, even if there's like something that's difficult to overcome. We should stick together because we're strongest together. That's it. That's how I feel. And I'm really glad that you decided to go with my decision too. But I'm just saying of how rough that bit was. Just thinking back, if we had saved Jane and she had told us that she didn't kill AJ and she was just doing it to show us how off the deep end Kenny was, I would have shot her immediately. I would have shot her. Like, none of that needed to happen. A death between two characters right at the end after we've just lost everybody just didn't need to happen. And there was no fucking way I was going to leave Kenny after all of that. That would have been mental. I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't know. I don't know how I'll be after I end the stream. When I think about it. But that was brutal. It was just lovely. I just teared up a little bit. But I'm not embarrassed by that. You understand what it's like, dude, don't you? Like, you don't understand your own thoughts and feelings sometimes, and sometimes you just see something that happens that's like that, that's just so overwhelming and so beautiful, yet you just can't process it. I just can't process it. Like, I just don't understand. And I do try and be understanding, I do try a lot. And sometimes people just make me feel like I'm some fucking monster because I don't understand basic human emotions and shit. And you know, try and be the best person I can be. Sometimes it's not enough, I guess. And even though people like they know who you are as a person or they know how you are, they still make you feel bad. They still treat you like shit. They still think they can just take advantage of you or fucking just think they can do and say whatever they want and fucking treat you like you don't exist. But if they need something or if they fucking want something, then you're the first person they fucking go to. Or more to the point, you're just supposed to forget how you think and how you feel and just be fine with that. No. No. I'm not okay with that. That's not right. As I said, I don't think highly of myself, but I know I deserve much fucking better than that. I had to stop myself from crying, dude. Oh man, I'm a wreck. I don't even know what the fuck, I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. Fucking hell. You can hear the genuine struggle. And if I keep talking about it, I'm just gonna end up crying. It's just such a gross thing that Jane did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to, dude. I'm sorry. As you can tell, sometimes it just gets too much. And I wouldn't cry normally. It's like it doesn't happen. Then I play something that I love or experience something that I love, like could be a TV show or a movie. It happens in games a lot too. And I just can't control myself. It's like all the shit that I deal with on a daily basis, and all the hateful messages and all the hateful comments and people making me feel like I'm a fucking piece of shit, or that I don't deserve to be happy, and I just deal with it. I just don't. Just move on. And then I play a game like this, and then it gets to a certain point, and then it's that fucking intense, or it's that brutal, and just I finally let it out. I can't control it. It just happens, I guess. And talking about it just makes me want to continue. I laugh because I don't understand. I tell jokes because it's the easiest way to deal with things. I used it as a defense mechanism, I guess. I just struggle. So anyway. Sometimes I guess things just get a little bit too much. Anyway. It's like I opened Pandora's box there for a sec, you know what I mean? I just couldn't help but talk about it. Couldn't help but get more and more and more intense, and then instead of allowing myself that moment just to let it out properly, I decided to stop talking and then try and divert myself. So I didn't even allow myself that moment, that bit just to get it out. It's still there. You can hear it. It's stuck in the back of my throat. And I'm probably going to need to let it out. Otherwise it's going to get bad. Have you spoken to anyone about this, like professional? Yeah. It's probably something I need to do. It's definitely something I probably should look into. Just, yeah. Yeah, it's like Pandora's box opened, and then fucking everything just comes out. Do you know that reference? Pandora's box? Sometimes you need this kind of stuff though. Whether you bottle things up and you don't deal with things appropriately, or people don't give you that closure, or people don't allow you to speak your mind and tell you how they feel. Sometimes you need something like this. You need an outlet. You can't just go on every day lying to yourself, telling you that these people don't affect you and these hateful things don't affect you and all that shit. It's not healthy. It's not a good way to live. It's like I'm a prisoner in my own fucking mind. That's what it feels like. You know, no one listens. The people that you're trying to help, it just gets too much. You can't help everyone. I understand that. And some people are going to be with you, maybe not for a long time. Maybe some people are just with you for a short time. And every interaction is is you learning, you know. Is you figuring out. And yeah, I guess it's just a part of me, you know, that doesn't want to be, that doesn't want to live like this. Yeah. But it's harder, you know. You have to come to realization that sometimes people are going to hurt you. Some people are going to just be shitty. And some people don't give a fuck about how you feel and what you think. And sometimes it takes, you know, you might turn a blind eye and you might do your best and you might give it the good old college try and work this stuff out and try and play family and try and be a good friend and try and be a good son and try and be a good husband, boyfriend, whatever. Sometimes it just gets too much. You know? No one else is losing sleep for how they talk to me, for how my relationships end or anything like that, yet I'm stuck. I said it in a different stream too. It's like I see a fucking door, but I can't get through it. It's like I need something to help me get through that fucking door. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't open it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm stuck in the fucking past when everyone's moved on and is now living in the future. Well, moving towards the future, so they're living in the present. Yeah, I'm still so far behind. It's like, it's mental. It is. It is absolutely mental. And I think that's why I get so upset. Because how hard is it to reply to a fucking message? To just let me know that you're okay. How hard is it? You know? And then some people will be like, you're selfish for asking that because clearly they don't want to do it and blah blah blah. But it's just like, how can you get closure on anything? I don't know anything. But yeah. Sometimes you just need an outlet to help you get those feelings out. And it might be video games, you might be a writer, you could draw your emotions on a bit of paper or whatever. You gotta let them out. You can't live with them. You really fucking can't. It's not fair for you. You know? Someone might tell you you're their entire world and make you believe that and fucking, you know, you change your whole life, you change certain things about you, you do things that you wouldn't normally do, and then one day they just decide that they don't want to fucking talk to you anymore. And they just move on. And they spend their time with other people and they get further and further away from you. They go more and more distant and you don't understand because in your mind you haven't changed at all. You're still the same person, but little by little in that relationship you do change. You do change. You do let things go. The partner just does stuff. Like they just do what they want to. They talk to you how they want to. Yet you're always feeling like you're walking on fucking eggshells. And even though you devoted so much time to these people and you try to give them as much as they can, you know, I understand there's other influences too. Other people can say certain things that can upset your partner or upset you, and there's other things, you know, the world has gone to shit as well. And it's very hard these days. I understand that. But like, just talk. Just talk. I think something in life that I hate more than anything is not knowing. I hate that. And that's a good thing to have though too. Because it makes you interested in things. It does. It shows that you want to learn, that you're ready to learn, that you're capable of growing. But when someone denies you that, it's very hard to deal with. And I understand people don't like talking. I don't like talking, believe it or not. I don't like talking about how I feel. Or what I'm thinking and all that shit. Because no one wants to fucking listen anyway. And even if they do listen, you know, sometimes they don't give a shit enough to try and help. Also though, sometimes when people talk as well, sometimes, you know, the thing is they don't want your help. When someone's talking to you, they're not asking you for help. Sometimes people are just talking so you listen, and that speaks volumes. Magnus Moose says, life is experienced, like you say. Hardships make the person who you are. Hard times eventually go, but you need some help to get there, though. Oh, sorry, to get through it, lad. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very well said. Very beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Hardships is what makes the person who you are. You know, we have to love. We have to lose. We have to, you know, as they say, it's better to have loved and lost than to have not loved at all. And that's a good saying too, because you learn things about yourself. You do. You learn who you are, what you'll accept, what you won't accept. You know, you need these interactions with these people. Sometimes they help you grow into something else, or they shift you and they put you on a different path that you didn't realize that you were supposed to be on. And that's just how it is. I don't mean to come across like I'm complaining or whinging or whatever, but yeah, as you said, it makes the person who you are, and hard times eventually go. Everything will get better, but you have to keep at it. Just because someone leaves you and it hurts, or someone passes away, or you lose, or you lose a loved one, it's like, it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna take some time to move on from that, but you will, though. You will. It's, you know, don't deny yourself these feelings, man. Don't deny yourself these feelings. Breathe. Embrace. Remember. You know, everything happens for a reason. And even if someone leaves you, there was probably a reason for it. You know? That's not what I meant. It's like, yeah, it would have happened for a reason. No good relationship ends. That doesn't make any sense. You know? Like when someone's getting a divorce and they're just like, someone apologizes. It's a weird thing to do, because clearly, though, like, a good relationship or a good marriage wouldn't end in divorce. That doesn't make sense. So you have to allow yourself to think and to feel and to grieve. Sure, you might be bedridden, you might not eat for a couple of days, you just might feel lethargic and sick, but just don't deny yourself these thoughts and don't deny yourself these feelings. I'm not saying that I haven't been... I'm not saying that, you know, I'm perfect, because I'm not. But I'm an adult. I'm able to accept my shortcomings. I understand that maybe there were some things that I did wrong. Maybe there were some things I could have done better, or I could have done more. But it has to be like a two-way street, though, on that. You know, sometimes people will just... It means that it's, that things are going to get better. Sometimes people will just blame you. They'll blame you. They'll point out that it was 100% your fault. And but that's what they do. That's what they need. They're not ready to accept their faults. They're not ready to accept the fact that they may have failed, or they may have let you down. And in order for them to move forward as a person, as a human being, they need to blame the other person, just so they can be okay, so they can move forwards. And fair enough. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to blame someone else for my problems, or, you know, the relationship failing or whatever. You know, I'm using myself as an example. This is obviously hypothetical. I'm not talking about like a real relationship or anything like that, but, you know, and it's not much else, really. maybe I haven't come to terms with certain things, or whatever. Maybe I need to try and look into myself and try and find something that I'm missing, or whatever it is. But yeah, this stream just fucking hit me right in the fucking heart, and just started opening up and talking, you know. I don't want to be sad, but I'm also not embarrassed right now for being sad either. I'm not ashamed either right now. This is true, man. This is real feelings. This is, you know. And you know, I really appreciate Moose just coming in and dropping some support and some knowledge. Thank you, Moose. Yep. I guess I got a little bit serious, but as he said, the hardships are what make you who you are. You know, you have to learn from the things that you go through. You learn from the things that happen, and you know, in the moment you might feel weak or scared or like a failure or a loser or something like that, but that loss, those hardships will make you stronger tomorrow. You might not feel like it in the day, but tomorrow you just got to get through each day. And there will be a day where you will be ready. You'll be ready. You'll be ready to move on, to move forward, to be a better person, you know. I don't know when that's going to happen. No one can give you a time frame, but definitely will. I mean, you know, fuck, I might cry in the next one too. I might be moved to tears in season 3 or season 4 or whatever, but who knows? And it's something can happen. Sometimes just life gets too much and you just uncontrollably let it out. Go and watch season 1 if you want. It's right there too. Obviously it's not as intense. Oh, I'm not gonna undermine it. It's real. They're real feelings. They are what they are. I'm not embarrassed by it. I guess you just get so involved, you know, whether it's a video game or a show or a movie or somebody you love or a friend or whatever it is, you know, the loss, you know, can trigger more. And it's alright to cry. It's alright to let it out. Doesn't help you by keeping it in and pretending like you're a big, strong, fucking double cut roll. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's fine to open up and just to let it out. Right now I'm a sad sandwich, but I'm an honest one too, though. Whew. But yeah, I appreciate Moose coming in and throwing some support. That was really nice. Thanks, mate. Hopefully you have a lovely Christmas. Hopefully everyone has a lovely Christmas. Yeah. I know I did my best. Some days it might not have seemed that way, or sometimes I let people down, or sometimes life happens and you can't control certain outcomes or certain things, but you just I guess I'd probably just say I just want them to know that I love them. And even though it didn't seem like I did much at the end, I still tried. And I hope that they're okay. That's it. That's it. This really fucked me up. This really fucked me up. Anyone else want to say anything, or? You can still hear me, right? That would be embarrassing if this audio wasn't coming through. It's still there. Hey, Moose is still here. Thanks, Moose. In life, the negatives have its benefits, because even though you have to go through it and it hurts, you at least understand how people go. Or how other people go through. Human is. Yeah. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong at all. And I think it's why I'm trying to, like, you know, build this community. I just want everyone to know that they're loved, or that they're cared about, or that they matter. Even if people are having such a shit fucking day. Family treats them like shit, the fucking girlfriend cheated on them, fucking work sucked. They can always come in here. And they're always welcome to have a laugh, a chat, ask questions. I don't ever want to turn anybody away. So everyone's welcome. And I appreciate you, Moose, for coming in and talking. I appreciate Lou, and it cut my message. That's alright, man. Yeah, the limit of word, characters that you can use in a message is a bit fucked, but yeah. You could just send it in like multiple messages if you wanted to. But yeah, anyway. Change needs to happen. I really don't want my channel to be like this, but sometimes things are just gonna happen, and sometimes some raw emotion is gonna come out. And that's all this was, I guess. I mean, the next stream might not have this. The next Walking Dead stream might have another emotional moment, but it's to be expected. Usually I'm more upbeat and cheerful and cracking jokes and saying the word fuck a lot because I'm Australian. But just the end, man. It just got too real. Just got too real. It's also Christmas and everything that's going on in life and all that shit. I understand other people are going through lots of stuff as well, but I wish them the very best. I don't really know what else to say. else want to say anything before I go? Sorry, before I say goodbye and thank everybody and all that stuff. Wait a moment. Okay. You too, Moose. You too, brother. I really appreciate it. To be honest, man. You coming in like that and just saying some nice stuff. I wish I got to see all of your message before it had been cut off. Yeah. Yeah, you have a wonderful Christmas, Moose. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate it. I hope you come back as well. Dude, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not normally this talking from the heart and put my heart up. Well, I guess maybe I do wear my heart on my sleeve a little bit, but usually it's not this sad. Well, I try not to be anyway. Holy fuck. But you're right, bro. This year has been shit. Yeah, this year has been something else. Yeah. And but yeah, no, I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate it coming in, saying something nice and showing concern, and hopefully we see you back in here, dude. And have a wonderful Christmas. Definitely. All the best to you and your loved ones. Be safe over these holidays. And if I don't see you before the new year, Happy New Year. And I certainly wish you a much better 2022. And I'll hopefully see you then. Just look to, yeah, that's it. Just look forward to the future, exactly. The crazy thing is too, I'm gonna play Season 3. Well, it's not called Season 3, it's called A New Frontier, and Season 4, which I think is called, what is it? The final season? Final chapters? Final season, something like it is. So, I've subscribed. Oh, legend, dude. Thank you so much. That's a Christmas gift right there. You too, man. You take it easy, and I hope you come back. We'll have a chat. You seem like a lovely guy. But yeah, you're right. Everyone is going through some stuff, and yeah. You too, mate. You have a fantastic day. Merry Christmas. See the kindness of some people too, just so beautiful, you know. It's lovely. It gives you hope. It gives you hope for humanity, you know. We're here to support you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully not get like this again, but I don't know. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. It's really nice. Some people are just genuinely nice people, and I'm not saying that all of humanity is awful and that people are terrible, but you know, I'm gonna use Moose as the example. You know, comes in, sees that I'm struggling, hears that I'm struggling, instead of just leaving and pretending like he didn't hear it or isn't interested, just decides to write some heartfelt messages. It's more than what someone who was supposed to be a huge part of my life for like the last 3+ years did. See, here's in season struggling. It's fine to just leave me and go on about their life like I don't fucking exist. So I just want to say thank you, Moose. Thank you for being you. Thank you for the gift of subscribing, of showing support, and yeah. No, you go, man. You go. You have a great Christmas. Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Keep being you, Moose. You're a kind person. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully the next stream won't be so emotional, but yeah, no, I really appreciate it, man. You take it easy. Alright, I guess I should probably go. Yep. The busy comment is not a trigger, but it definitely reminds me of something. I guess busy is kind of like a situational term. I guess it kind of holds more value to the person who's actually busy than another person. But I'm not saying you. I'm just using it as an example. Because like, say if someone's having a meltdown, right? Someone's having something horrible's happened. Someone's passed, right? You know, someone's passed. It's shooken the family. Family pet, who's in my eyes a family member, has just been put down. Or you've got an infection in your leg that you think is life-threatening, and if the infection goes into your bone, they're either going to have to amputate your leg or you're going to die, because if the bacteria gets into your bloodstream, you will die. And you beg and plead for some reassurance, some support, because you're panicking, you're anxiety ridden, you're scared, you don't know if you're ever going to come back. So you send a message and that person is too busy to respond. But now, instead of telling you what they were doing, they lie. And you don't find that out though until after. You personally know what they're doing. They don't know that you know that what they're doing. And instead of messaging you back when you need them to, they just decide to not message at all. They don't message for 24 hours, but it turns out the hospital wants you to stay overnight in fear that you're going to die from the bacteria that's living inside of your leg. And if it gets worse or gets to a certain point, they might have to operate. And it's brutal, because now you're like, oh fuck, I can't let anybody know what's happening. I can't contact anybody. I could potentially die. And that person that you message, the last person that you choose to tell, or the one person you choose to tell, is far too busy to reply to the message when you say it, even though you had waited like 40 minutes to an hour, just in case, you know, they were busy, they were legitimately busy, and they didn't see the message or whatever. Give them enough time to come back to see the message so they can say something nice to you. I understand that whatever that person had said at that moment probably wouldn't have helped me at all. It doesn't make me any less scared. Doesn't make me not have the bacterial infection in my leg. It doesn't bring back my loved one, or it doesn't save my dog. But it still holds value and meaning, right? It definitely does. And but instead that person was too busy, and you don't get to come home for 24 hours, and by the time you get home it's well over 24 hours since you wrote that message, that last message, and that person doesn't write anything back within that 24 hours. Instead, they wait. It's not they're waiting for you to tell them that you're back and all that stuff and everything goes back to being great. Instead, that person messages some half-assed message, doesn't give you any reassurance, doesn't tell you that they love you, doesn't tell you that everything's going to be okay, doesn't say anything about anything. All they write is, well, first they have a go at you, and but the one thing that they say is that I'm busy, that they were busy. But you know for a fact that they weren't fucking busy. I don't see playing Call of Duties with a bunch of random guys that you would rather hang out with for whatever reason is a legitimate reason to say that you were busy. You read my message. You read my messages. You read my life-threatening message about the bacteria. I'm not talking about the loved ones. I'm not talking about sadly having to put my, you know, lay my dog to rest or anything like that. We're just going to talk about the bacterial infection real quick. And you give me the half-assed reason that you're busy. But you were playing Call of Duty and that and all that stuff. And when I bring it up, instead of you admitting that, instead of being honest, instead of apologizing, telling me that that's a really shitty thing to do to someone that you care about, instead of doing all that, instead you attack me and tell me I'm out of fucking line and that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and all that stuff. And I don't see how being busy is a legitimate answer. I understand that things can happen. You're with your family, you're at work, there's things you can't control. But if someone's going to tell you that they were too busy to reply to you when you were in genuine need, when you thought you were going to die, when a family member has passed, or when sadly when your dog has to be put to sleep, and they're just deciding that they're going to play Call of Duty or they're going to play something else, but right now we're only going to bring up Call of Duty. I find that fucking disgusting. And not even to give me, not even to apologize or to acknowledge the fact of how fucking shitty that was. Instead, they decide to attack me. They show no interest in if I was okay or if I still have my left leg or anything like that. Instead, they attack me, pretty much tell me that they're sick of this, and then they storm off and don't message me for days. But it's like, bro, it's not paranoia. It's not paranoia that I thought that you were doing this stuff. It was like telling me that I was wrong, and that even though that I thought this way and did and said these things, I didn't say anything awful either. I was just disappointed that they didn't send anything nice when I needed them and they weren't there for me. And whatever they were doing must have been really important. They didn't like that comment. They didn't like that comment at all. They blew up and they stormed off. And they stormed off not because they were mad at me though. Well, they were. They pretty much implied that it was my fault. But what that is that's the realization of what you did, what you didn't do, when you were actually legitimately needed. That stuff will burn for them forever. I don't wish that on them, to be honest. I don't wish anything ill on anybody. I've never done that, and I never will. But sometimes, man, it's just so hard. It's just so hard not to think about that stuff. It's like I needed you and you weren't fucking there, and you were playing, and then they lie to you. They lie straight to your face, Lou. They tell you that what they were actually doing was this, and they give you some bullshit reason. Oh, I was with Mum, I was working, I was every excuse under the sun. But you know for a fact of what they were doing, and they still lie. And then you say something along the lines of what I said just a moment ago, how you were disappointed, or you were like upset and let down by it. And then they just explode and storm off. Like, that person didn't even give me the closure, didn't even allow me to think and to feel and to process. They were telling me that I was wrong, even though they had lied to me. And you know the saddest thing too? That night that I was in hospital, that night that I thought I was going to lose my leg, that I thought I was going to die, that person was playing Call of Duty for hours before I had messaged. Like, they were already playing Call of Duty when I messaged. They played Call of Duty for hours after I messaged. Still no reply, still no care, still no nothing. And the saddest thing is that I had proof that they were lying. Not only did I visually see it, not only did I get confirmation of it, but they were on a live stream. They were on someone else's live stream. And they lied straight to my fucking face. And they still didn't apologize. They stuck with their lie. And then they turned it around on me and made it my fault. It's just like, bro. I don't mean to go on about it, but I mean, like, I didn't give all the details, I didn't say anyone's name, I didn't, all this shit, but it's like, to the fact that you hear that, and then you say you're valid, you deserve the world, like, you know how fucked that is. If someone had done that to you, you would be irate, you would go off, you would leave that person, you would not allow them to do something so awful. I've never done that. Don't get me wrong, I've been playing games while someone has messaged me some serious fucking shit, and I've never once been like, oh, hold on a second, I gotta finish this. Never. I stop what I'm doing and give that person the time of day. There is certain things that I just can't get over, that I'm stuck. That door is right there. I can't move on from it. I want to. I don't want to be like this. I know you feel like this, but it's time to move on and be a strong person. Show that you have made it through. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what these streams are for. I won't say about my past. I won't say about my past. What do you mean? Why? Why, you can talk about your past. Don't think I'm talking about you. I'm not referring to you at all. You can talk about your past, dude. Yeah, I wasn't saying you or anything like that, but I'm just using it as an example. Sometimes people lie. And when people lie, it makes it very hard for friends or family or other people you see as legitimate people. It's hard for you to accept certain things that they say and certain things that they do. And I mean, and that's also being a part of a relationship. It brings up red flags. So when people do certain things, we panic. And we're just like, fucking hell, this person's just going to do the same thing. Everyone else is more important than me. And I hate that feeling. That's awful. No one should be any more important than anyone else. I mean, obviously than your mum. Because, you know, she gave you fucking life. And if she needs to talk, you drop everything and fucking help her. I understand that, but I think it's gross that people hold other people at value. What are you going to do for me today? What have you done for me now? I never wanted it to be like that. And even if that person does listen to this and is listening to me and still thinks that what I'm saying is dog shit, I'm just going to say, I understand. You feel the way you feel and you do the things that you do for whatever reason. You will not talk to me about it. You will not let me know. You will not anything. And that's just how it is. But I'm just saying there are certain things that happened in the past that have hurt me greatly. And I understand that certain things were said or from other people or indirectly by me that hurt them too. But I know I never ever did anything like that. I never did anything like that. But I just want to say thank you for the help that you did give and for all the kind things that you did do. And I understand they got fewer and fewer and fewer by the end of it, but I still love them as a person, you know, and that's why it was so hard for when these things were happening. It was very hard for me to accept because I know how beautiful this person can be. I know how sweet this person is. So something must have happened in the background that I just wasn't aware of, and that hurts me more than anything. I just want that person to come and talk to me. Just let me know what's going on. Just explain it to me. Sit me down and talk to me. But I can't. I can't ask for that, I guess. I mean, I did. I didn't get it. So I'm not bashing that person, but at that moment it was just a really shitty thing to do. I'm not saying anything ill will about this person, but the busy comment, just that's what it reminded me of. I flashed all the way back to that moment, and I just remember how upset I was. I'll open up slightly. Suffer from epilepsy. Hey, so do I. And I have fits and pass out. Yeah, me too. I thought I wasn't going to make it at one point. It's a fucking scary thing, dude. I understand. I relate to you a lot more than what you realize. So if you ever need to talk, just let me know, and I will. I really wish I didn't say that story now on a live stream. That'll be on my channel forever. But it is what it is. It's just something that came out. I didn't name names, I didn't say anything or anything like that, but I know I hate fucking Call of Duty. I know I hate Call of Duty. It's like a huge issue. I just can't stand it. I can't stand the lying. I can't stand I just can't handle it. I don't understand. Just be honest with me. You don't have to lie. People can look back and see how strong you are. Yeah, exactly. It's also kind of what this channel is. It's like a metamorphosis. I'm going to show moments of my life or experiences or whatever where I was hurt, where I was down, where I was out, where I was struggling, where I was vulnerable, when I was confused, when I was in love, when all that stuff. And you know, I'm severely depressed, clinically depressed, have horrendous anxiety, and I've got a few more other things that I don't want to say, or not ready to talk about, I guess. And I hope that like one day I do beat it all, and then I can like look back, or someone can look back and be like, holy shit, man, like 2.5 years ago you played The Walking Dead Season 2 and you practically broke down and couldn't handle everything, and now look at you, strong, moving forwards, happy with life, published a book, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, like a visual diary, yeah. I try not to let it come out, but then sometimes it does, and I don't know if you've ever watched any of my content where I was making videos, and like I have like those meltdowns, and people are just like, you probably shouldn't put that online. I'm like, why? It's the truth. It's like my honest reaction. That's what it is. I realized that we finished this game like 49 minutes ago. I register on the spectrum as well, my friend. I have my hand in your hand right now, or my hand on your back. I don't know what the less creepy one. I'm right there, right next to you. There we go. That's a better one. I'm sitting right next to you. You don't have to feel alone. I'm experiencing the same things that you are. And if you ever need to talk about them, you can. You can talk about them on here. You can message me. Whichever one you feel more comfortable with doing. But yeah, I plan to use this platform to hopefully grow our community and to, I don't know, just drip feed who I am and what I'm dealing with, and hopefully one day I'll be able to overcome it and be a better person or be a stronger person. That's why sometimes I won't act like my usual self. Yeah, it's like when I'm asking a question and you won't answer, even though you know you want to. Sometimes the question can get a little bit like, oh, where is that going to go? That could be a little bit cheeky. I don't want to do that. Or like you want to, but you feel kind of, you know, that's why I was like, I just want to make sure I don't ever make you feel uncomfortable. Like you asked me the other day. Like, hey, by me calling you that doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. No, not at all. It's nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, it was still sweet that you cared enough to ask if I was okay with it. But yeah. I'm yeah. But I hate Call of Duty, and I don't ever want to play it. It caused me so much grief, and it was ridiculous. We could have just spoken. But maybe being with me or being around me was just too much, and instead of just telling me that, and created all these like little issues in the background, and it's just, we're not actually focusing on the main issue here. If we had just talked, we might have been fine. But I just hope that they're okay. That's all I care about. I don't care about all that other stuff right now. I just want to know that they're okay. Just let me know. That's it. Just so I can move on. If you don't want to hang out or be friends or be with me or whatever, it's... Yeah. Well, I don't... Yeah, thank you. I don't think I've ever been called that before. But yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I don't want anyone to feel out. I don't want to make anyone feel outcast. I just want everyone to know if they are feeling sad or if they are feeling bad or anything like that, that they've got a place. This stream, this community is like a safe haven for us. And we can all come together and move forward and play some games and talk about stuff and talk about life and cry and laugh and feel and think and all that. And like, here it is. That's what it is. But yeah, don't ever be ashamed of who you are. You don't have to hide who you are. If you want to say something that's a little bit flirty, or if you want to have a laugh or be honest and have a cry, or don't reject any feelings. I understand it's harder for us, you know, trying to deal with our emotions and everything like that, but just be true with yourself and just feel. Like I was trying, I'm not gonna lie, when the thing was happening with like Clementine and Kenny, and they were getting turned away, and like Kenny had a meltdown and was trying to convince Clementine to take AJ. Like at that point in time, in that whole section at the end of the game, I needed to cry, but I didn't allow myself to, because I didn't want to cry in front of you. But like, if you don't be my friend because I cried, like, that's insane. Not that I'm saying that that's what you were going to do, but I guess I was a little bit embarrassed. But then I just started talking, and I started feeling more and more, and I was just like, I'm not embarrassed by this. If people don't want to listen or don't want to talk to me because of it, like, fuck it. It just opened something up, and I just needed to get it out. And then I spoke about it for like fucking 54 minutes, which is not what I wanted to do, but it is what it is, and I'm not ashamed, and I'm not embarrassed. You know, you gotta feel these feelings, dude. It's like a roller coaster. Just full of emotions. Some good, some bad. Cry all the time. I definitely don't. I don't cry all the time, but sometimes everything just gets too much and it just comes out. Especially in like this, or like talking about my dog. It's just a bit too much. I haven't come to terms with that one just yet, I don't think. And I knew I was going to cry like playing these games when I said I was going to play them, but it is what it is. Sometimes you don't deal with things properly or let it all out, and then like this kind of stuff is too much. Like I can't handle it. It's too overwhelming. And it happened. But yeah. Anyway. I won't talk to you for another hour about everything. Yeah, sorry. I'll keep talking about it, but yeah, that's what yeah. It's just real emotion. That's all it is. It's just like right now, 2 people, 3 people if you include Moose. We're just there. We all lived a moment. We all experienced something, and some people like yourself can relate to me and understand certain points where I'm coming from, and like Moose just coming in and just hearing the pain that he could in my voice, or that I was struggling, and just decided to be a kind soul and say something supportive. Very nice. It was very unexpected, but it was very appreciated as well. Yeah. Yeah. I will try my best to not have an hour meltdown or an hour breakdown, whatever you want to call it, after we play season 3. And if I feel over emotional. Oh, is he your friend? So it wasn't like... Oh. Well then, it wasn't like a divine intervention there. It wasn't the universe giving me something, like a little bit of hope. It was the fact that you asked him to come in and say something nice to me. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. It would have been nice to have that's the honest answer to that question. I still appreciated the fact that he did it, but it would have been nicer if it was a stranger, not someone like you were like, go in here and say something nice to this guy. No, but I mean, he didn't know I was having a breakdown. You must have said something in order for him to come in and say something. You see what I mean? It wasn't like a complete stranger just finding the stream and being like, holy fuck, this guy needs help. It was like, you kind of let him know that I was in a stage of, I don't know, turmoil. So what you're saying is, even when I was trying to talk to you, and even when I was opening up, you were talking to someone else and weren't actually paying attention to what I was doing, even though you said that you were tired? Or was this person at your house? I don't understand. Oh, I'm not being a dick, I'm just asking a question. I'm just like, oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, you were saying that you were like tired and weren't talking and shit. I got a bit upset and overwhelmed. He noticed and phoned me to talk about it. I mean, I was trying to talk to you, but you didn't talk to me at all. So I don't know what you mean by he noticed it. What, posts or messages or something? I don't know. Anyway, as I said, I've said it a bunch of times. I'm here if you need to talk with whatever it is. You can't force people to talk, I guess, but just know that I'm here. I would have liked it if it was the universe sending just a random person. I mean, you opened up to him quite fine, but yeah, okay. Pick and choose who you talk to, I guess. But I still appreciate the fact that even though he heard me talking or whatever happened, he still came in and said something nice. Still let him know that I am appreciative of him coming in and saying something nice. No, I'm not okay, but thank you for showing concern and care. Time I said, hopefully he and his family have a lovely Christmas. And yeah, overall I do appreciate it. I know it doesn't sound like that, but it was different in my mind as opposed to what it actually was. But I still appreciate the fact that he spent some time, said some nice things, and yeah, that kind of stuff goes a long way. Okay. Like legitimately brother, or someone that you've like, I grew up with and they're my family, or I don't mean to be a dick, I don't know. All I know is you have an older sister, that's it. So forgive me. I'm not trying to be rude to you at all. I'm just saying, with whatever happened, obviously I was like on a little bit on the fence there. I was like, oh man, like one of the nicest things that was said to me was kind of, I thought it was like you being like, you need to say something nice to this person, and it's like not genuine, but it was, he overheard me on the thing and came in and said it anyway. guess some of my comments there probably not needed or not necessary, as you said. Don't say it like that, but anyway, I apologize. I didn't mean to offend you. Either way, I still appreciated what Moose said. There's no doubt about that. Nothing will change that. I still appreciate you as a friend, as a whatever other label you want, you can have. Friend, fan, supporter, community member, part owner of stream, whatever you want, dude. You can have it. Oh, I know you're my friend, so sometimes some of the things that are said are kind of baffling and don't make sense, and sometimes I will talk from the past. Like, right there when I questioned it, it was kind of like wait a minute, like, that doesn't sound fair. Like, I tried to talk, and I tried to this, and I tried to that, and it just triggers me a little bit. Like, not taking it out on you or blaming you, but it is like very similar from what I was talking about, and it keeps happening. It happened yesterday when we were streaming. It happened today. It was just like, fuck, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't understand emotions and social cues. Yeah, I get you. I'm right there with you, Lou. Honestly, I am. Honestly, I am. I get you. I don't understand emotions, and I don't understand what is to be acceptable in social cues. I get it. I never wanted to open up about myself when I streamed. I never wanted it. I wanted it to be two different things. But you let people in, or people come close to you, and they, sometimes they do or say something that upsets you or triggers you, and then you just talk about it. And I didn't mean to either. I didn't mean to like ruin your Christmas Eve or anything like that. I hope you still have a lovely Christmas. I hope Moose has a lovely Christmas and all that stuff. But it just came out. This game just affected me, put me in a place where I was just like, I don't think I've ever had anybody fight that hard for me. Ever. As hard as like Kenny fought for Clementine and AJ at the end, and was giving up his own life to make sure that these kids survived. And it's just like, you can't write a message. You can't just let me know what's going on. You can't just send me one more thing that just puts everything into perspective. I don't even know if they're okay. I don't even know if they're alive. Yeah, no, I'm not attacking you, Lou. I'm not. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want you to walk away thinking I don't trust you or don't believe you or anything. It just upset me with the way things were worded. It was like what you said to Teddy before. You have to be careful and have to watch what you say, because some things can be taken the wrong way. So I appreciate you explaining it and listening to me talk. So I do listen, I do care, but I struggle with everything. Sometimes I will take things differently than what it actually means. Yep, I get you. I understand 100%. And like, alright, use it for example real quick. Let's say we got a mutual friend, right? Let's say we both like somebody, and we made plans. You and I are gonna talk, or you and I are gonna spend some time together. But in this aspect, I'm very distant. I'm very different. I feel odd, and I'm not showing you the support or interest that you think you deserve, or that you're looking for, right? But it turns out, you don't find out till much later that I'm not busy, or that I wasn't busy in the aspect of like I couldn't talk. I was just talking and spending time with our mutual friend. And even though you showed concern to me that day, I just kept doing what I wanted to do, and I didn't really give a shit about how you thought or how you felt. You see what I mean? And you're like, well, that hurts me a little bit. That hurts me a little bit. I thought we were supposed to be talking. You said that you were too busy to be able to message, but there you are on the phone or messaging this other person, but you couldn't give me that time of day too. And that's something that I have a problem with. I have a genuine problem with that. I would never do that to you, by the way. But I'm just putting you in the example so you can understand. When you hear that example, you'll be like, well, why would Sandwich do that to me? Why would he make me feel like that? This person isn't better than me. This person, no one's better than me. No one's better than anybody. We're all the same. But sometimes we just click with certain people a bit better. But yeah, I would never do that to you. But it's just an example. It's like, oh shit, well this made me feel like this, and like, you know, something that you have to deal with, I guess. But I understand it's like, you know, you might not see that as a problem. Like, let's say you did that to me, right? You might not see that as a problem. Look, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm saying this, I'm saying that. But it's just like, wait a minute, what about me? Like, it's how I feel. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I'll just leave you to it then, kind of thing. Just shrug it off. Just don't worry about it. Because I can also take it the wrong way. Messages can be misread all the time, as you said. You know? Yep. Can you just acknowledge what I said? Like, you understand? Like, we're on the same page. Like, things can be said, things can be done that can be taken the wrong way. You know, you might not have meant it like that. It might have been innocent. You know, the story, I'm saying, the fabricated story. You know, things can be taken the wrong way. Like, oh shit, okay. Yeah. But you should go eat, it's important. My concentration sucks. Usually get distracted a lot, which is why I may not live alone like I want. Yep. Yeah, I get you. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Cool. Yeah. Because yeah, like people can do and say certain things that can affect us, and that person might not even realize. I'm not saying like you're going out of your way to upset me, or like or putting myself in the example too, so we're both in the same situation, so we both understand. You know, something like that may happen. A comment might be made, and it's just like, why the fuck did they say that for? But it's like, you and I are at a different wavelength than everyone else. You know, we don't process certain things properly, and we don't understand certain things. So we can be taken back by something that's so frivolous. But something that is frivolous like that doesn't mean anything to anybody else, might mean the world to us. You see? And that's stuff you just got to be careful of, I guess. I don't plan on ever to upset you or make you feel bad. I really don't. So, if you've ever been upset or sad by anything I've said, I apologize. I may be young, but I have seen enough to last me a lifetime. I understand what you've said and opened up about it. Oh, sorry. And opened up about. And I feel for you. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I feel for you too, my friend. I'm right there with you. People can be very judgmental, and they don't understand what it's like with autism and epilepsy. But I know how you feel. I understand you more than words can even describe. But you're not alone. And I'm glad we're friends. Honestly, I am. I'm glad you stumbled into my stream one day and never left. I really am. I appreciate your brother coming in and saying something nice too. Make sure you relay that to him. Let him know that I really appreciated it. And yeah. To everybody in the household of Lou, I wish you a happy and safe Christmas. I I don't get to talk to anybody or don't know anyone personally, but I do wish each and every member of your family a very happy and safe new year as well. I wish nothing but the best for you, Lou, and your family in 2022. I hope life starts to become more normal. We all start to move forwards, and that we make 2022 one of the best years ever. I hope we achieve our goals, or just nail something that we've always wanted to, whether it's some kind of insane art piece, maybe me finally finishing a draft for a book, whatever it is. I just hope we achieve everything we want to in 2022. I don't want anyone to be sad. I know that sounds silly because it's impossible, but the world's already fucking scary as it is, man. Let's just stick together, and whoever wants to join our little community and fucking move forward to 2022, dude, you're welcome. If you're here in 5 hours and 15 minutes of us just talking, opening up, and trying to figure out what the world fucking is, props to you, man. Props to you. I hope I see you in the next one. I hope you have a good Christmas, and the same for you. It'll be the healing year. Yeah, man. I hope I can finally leave certain things behind, and I just morph. I just evolve. You know, I still want to be me. I still, same sandwich, but just not the same. You know what I mean? Like, not the same sandwich, but I mean like sense of humor wise, content, loving games, opening up, being friendly, making people feel welcome and invited, that kind of stuff. But I just want to be on a different level. I want to be the best version of me I can be. And I feel like I'm finally owed happiness. Meaning, not from other people, from myself. I want to finally love myself in 2022. And I want to be better. I just want to be better. I want to be happy. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. 2022, I don't want to walk through that door. I want to kick that door as hard as I fucking can off its hinges and and just strut clean through that door and just walk through 2022 just a better person. That's what I really want. That'd be great. Well, yeah, technically it's Christmas here for me, so Merry Christmas. Actually, it's Christmas for me right now, yeah. It's 10:41 a.m. on Christmas. And, yeah. Merry Christmas, I guess. I hope you have a lovely one, dude. It's funny, this is supposed to be a Halloween stream, but technically it's straight your stuff, baby. Yeah, exactly. You too, dude. Fucking flourish, man. Just let's flourish. That's it. Let's bloom into something beautiful. Beautiful by default, man. Whether people accept us or not, who gives a shit? As long as we're happy with who we are and the things that we're going to be doing, people will realize. People will realize how fucking awesome we are, dude. People want to come along with. Why wouldn't they? Everyone's welcome. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go. You have a nice sleep. Yeah. I hope you're leaving on the same page as I am. I hope we're still friends. I hope we're still together. I hope we're still moving forwards. I don't want anything to be taken the wrong way. And I don't want you to be like, man, he was a real dick to me, or he was like because I wasn't being, I promise. And, yeah. So sometimes, it's, yeah, I guess the mindset was kind of like, wait a minute, that doesn't make too much sense with what you said. And then they might comment, you're like, don't say it like that. I was like, yeah, fuck, I didn't mean it like that. My apologies, dude. Take it easy and have a nice bath. Fucking hell. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I need, dude. Maybe I need to just soak in the tub. I don't even know the last time I ever did that. Probably forever ago. But anyway. I hope we're all good. maybe in 2022, dude, when I start loving myself, maybe I'll treat myself to something as nice as that, but not right now, I don't think. It's still a nice thought, though. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you go. Yeah, take care. Merry Christmas. I probably stream at some point today, probably. I look forward to hearing about your... I look forward to hearing about how well your day went. But yeah, until then, you take it easy, okay? The Young Sandwich has been absolutely beautiful as per usual. Thanks to everyone who came in and said some nice, supportive comments. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the view time. Whether you were here for 5 minutes or you were here for 5 hours and 20 minutes, it's all appreciated. It's all support. It's all love, and that stuff means the world to me. So, thanks for spending your time with me, and I hope you continue to do so. But until then, please take care. Have a very Merry Christmas to anyone who's watching this today. It's weird though, because like I'm gonna put this in a Halloween themed playlist. So enjoy spooky Halloween, and also have a Merry Christmas, because technically this was done on the 25th of December. Trying to catch up for October, but it's a weird one. It has been a weird stream. A lot of emotions, a lot of honesty, a lot of... yeah. Anyway. I hope you and I are all good, dude, to be honest. I kind of hope this doesn't change your opinion of me, but also at the same time, if it did, then it is what it is. I can't change that. I can't change who I am as a person, and I shouldn't have to either. But it's still a concern. People, but at the same time, I still appreciate your friendship. And I don't think I'm going to apologize for who I am, or how I am, either. We are who we are. I'm more referring to you and I, you know, with what we have and what we're going through and stuff. But I'll try and be a better person, a nicer person. I want 2022 to be a better year. For me, for you, for everyone. Alright. I keep rambling because I'm waiting for you to write a message, but I'll let you go, man. I'll let you go. You have a good sleep, okay? I'm gonna finish this water real quick. It's about a mouthful. So we all good then? We're all still moving forward, still amigos, still pals, still teammates. Still on the same softball team, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Man, I used to love softball. It was so cool. Same softball team. Yeah, that's my insecurities coming out a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Even if your opinion did change of me, I was just being honest, you know? I was just being real. And sometimes these things are gonna happen. I promise I will try my hardest not to let this happen every stream, where I talk for almost an hour and a half about my mental state. But if it happens, it happens. I guess sometimes you just need to let it out. You need to get it off your chest. You need to talk. You can't keep everything bottled up. And sometimes people aren't going to like what you say, and those people won't be around anymore. But that's also their prerogative, isn't it? But I don't know. I wrote that down real quick. Anyway, I'm gone. I'm off. I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I was going to say something weird then, but then I was like, wait a minute, I live in Australia. Because I think about, I'm going to strip down and jump butt naked into the snow. Spoiler alert, it doesn't snow here. I've never seen snow, and I don't want to go outside. So I'm going to stay inside and try and enjoy Christmas as best as I can. I'm going to try and not let any thoughts, negativity, ruin my day, or ruin the days of the people who are around me. Yep. You... Visit Scotland. Yeah, man, if the pandemic ever fucking ends, we'll put Scotland on the list, okay? I love the Scottish accent. Scottish and Irish, man, they sound so good. So yeah, no, I would definitely love to go. That'd be great. Anyway, I'll let you go, or otherwise I'll be talking for like 1,000 more fucking years. Because obviously I can't leave. I have an issue with saying goodbye. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's a deep stem, dark fucking abandonment issue. But I don't like leaving. I don't know what it is. I feel like I can give more. But the last like hour and a bit we've been talking about is nothing but emotions and feelings, and I kind of want to stop. I don't want to, I'll meet halfway. How lovely. Let's do it, dude. Let's just... Why not? But yeah. Thanks for listening. Thanks for talking. Thanks for showing some support and care and concern. And thank you for opening up. I'm proud of you for opening up. It's not easy talking about the things that we go through and why we are the way we are. But I'm proud of you for doing so. It might have only been a little bit, but it's still a success. It's still a win. It's a step forward. And sure, I spoke about some things that I'm probably not very proud of talking about, but at the same time, that's a big deal for me. I don't talk about that kind of stuff very well, especially not live. But this is kind of like a visual diary, as we were saying. This is kind of like yeah, it's just me. And I just want to say thank you. You've brought something out in me. You've helped me a lot, more than you know. And I hope you'll continue to be here. As I said one last time, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. I hope to talk to you sometime soon, preferably later, but if not, have a wonderful day. And I wish that the same for your family too. Be safe. Please, for the love of God, be careful out there. The world is a fucking scary place. And I don't think I could handle losing you as well. So, keep being you, dude, because you're perfect yourself. And just know, the last thing I will say to you, Lou, my friend, is that I am proud of you.